And welcome to Return of the Obra Dinn. This is the fourth weekly one-shot, or week of one-shots. Shot, as it were. This is a puzzle type game, probably. And enough waffling, we shall just jump in. Well, as you can see, I've never played this before. And I will start a timer once we have control. Let's see, 1803. That rhymes. The good ship Obra Dinn. I'll decide in that one. About 1796. 800 tons, 18-foot draft. It's like your mum. Captain R. Witterell. Crewman 51 men, last voyage, the Orient. Screw me, I guess. Read too slow, screw you. No children allowed here. God, exactly. Insurance claims, the return, dispatch the farm off immediately and prepare for a full assessment. There we go, farm of England. We're in England?
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
I didn't think there was going to be voices. I thought it was just me walking around a ship.
That job.
Listening to great music.
If you ask.
I didn't.
Oh,
What's
what a
in the
sassy
I
Englishman.
don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
I hate my character already. Not just because he's English, because he sounds like an absolute toff. Right, so I assume this is control. So, oh god, I have to tab out to click the button. There we go. So yeah, up we go. So, what are we doing? Do we have anything that tells me where I'm going, what I'm doing? That's unfortunate. I'm guessing from the X we can't go in this one. Can we go in this one? Oh, we can. We can steal the stuff. Oh, it's very eerie. There's no music right now for me, and it's kind of creepy. Oh, wait, that. Can I run? Oh god, I can't run. Oi?
It's too heavy!
Oh, am I supposed to help him pull it up? Oh, god damn it. Where is it? Where are you? Are you in this one? Is this one, right? Yeah.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
It's a book. It's just a book, buddy. I feel like you could lift up a book. Or is that a safe behind it? Catalogue of Adventure and Tragedy. Preface, I trust you don't find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expect this day to come. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the page of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and its completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but I've elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Yeah, could you do the prediction for me then, Vuma? That would be appreciated. Right, so contents, the journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, sketch, glossary, back cover. And then we have the order of... Can I guess with that going by the end, that's the order of the things that happen? Potentially not. Maybe we have to shimmy these around. Because, for instance, the escape could be after Soldiers of the Sea. Then the bargain and the escape, then they get, and then it's the end. So maybe. Oh, I'm gonna go straight to the end. Outside the captain's quarters. Outside the captain's quarters. Right. So. Tab to open, close. And we can learn about the people. And we can go back to the... Right. I get you now. Don't force us too much. I will. Watching people play Obra then is always fun. Really? What about watching me? I'm not people. Alright, so outside captain's quarters. I'm assuming this way. Let's just assume that's what it says and I have a room to fit that next, right? Let's just pretend. Oh, there's a body now. Managed to slog through an anti-druid. That's the thing, an anti-druid didn't actually have any puzzles.
Lest we break it down and take more than those shells.
Alright, so captain.
You bastards may take exactly what I give you.
Oh. Yeah, we give you an axe. Right, so there's what, 3 people here? Anyone inside? Okay, I'm not get past you, that's kind of annoying. Right, so I assume I'm to work out who these people are from context clues? And I'm guessing how they died? So we've got the captain. Captain looks pretty dashing. You get a gun. He showed Hatchetty McGee here. And that was where that body was, so I'm assuming he doesn't get up and walk away from that. Do we have anyone else around? Or am I... Did I wander too far? Oh. I just seen something. Oh, it's gonna give me like a little... Oh, alright, alright, alright. So... He was shot. Was shot. Shot by gun. By Oh wow, it's pretty nice. It just gives me captain. So we know it was Captain Witterell. But who was he? Are we supposed to know already? Do I maybe have to come back to this one? There's also no music, which is creepy as hell again. Oh, right, we can leave out here, right. I believe there are tutorials that explain it, like, like for children? Tutorials? For children? Oh, like a child to you, sir? You don't have time for tutorials. You simply need to succeed. Right, do we have any more bodies to find? Ding ding. No. Oh no, it's opened the door, which means we can go inside, and there's another body. Is this going to be the captain this time? Oh, there's two bodies and a knife. He's got a knife. Let's see.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
It's my phone in case this delivery comes.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Very quiet what's happening, Jesus. Is that the captain again? Is he killing someone else? God damn it, so it's not him. That just looks like a pole. Alright, so someone else has had their throat slit by the looks of it. Jesus Christ, lad! And that guy definitely didn't get back up. He's what we call Big Rip. Oh. What do we have out here? Who the hell are you? Some mad lad jumping off. I don't think he's making that unless he like twists round and grabs. Right, so I've got the captain again with a knife. It's not very pokey though, Pandy. It looks kind of like it would maybe give you some like blunt damage from the poke. So we still don't know who they are. Two other were present. Are we sure it was two others that were present? Because that looks like the captain, right? He was knifed. Is there another one that fits it better? Knifed. By the freaking captain again. Jesus Christ. This is the kind of captain I would want to like sail under. One that would like just chib their crewmates. They don't give a crap, right? And this unknown soul is... What's that he's got on him? He's shooting something. He's executing someone, right? So... also this is... they can now be identified, right? Use a book in a pocket watch. Oh, wow! So when it gives you the person, you have to work it out, but it's pretty much confirmed that you've got the stuff you need to... 60 people? Right, so this is clearly the captain. And then we can go to the thing, right? That's cool. Right, so you were knifed. Location. So I'm guessing this other body. Oh good, you're doing this on my I love work day, so I won't get spoiled. Still can be. You still can be. Work is for cowards. So, it does feel like a proper puzzle game already, you're not wrong. Right, is that the only body? Yeah, it looks like it, so... What are you saying to it, Mr. Bodyman? Please save the VOD. I will be saving everything and actually putting it up on YouTube pretty much immediately this time. Oh, got another guy? Jesus. Right, so he's killed again. He's at it again. It looks like he's maybe done for himself. But there was only 2 bodies here. His body wasn't here because I'm gonna be honest, that is not doing more damage than that, right? He's maybe walking away from this and he'll die maybe somewhere else. I'll have to check around for his body. But this lad here, he's done. Oh wait, no, that's not a sword, that's just a club. Maybe. If he was to fall there though, that was pretty much perfectly where the body was. Maybe he keeps on whacking him after he's down. It'd be weird for him to be clearly falling in the position while he's fine, but... Knife over bonk? I've been bonked plenty in the head and I've never died. I don't think so. I could be wrong. See you, Belle. Have a horrible day at work. So, is this how did he die? I'm gonna make the assumption that he died there, that he was clubbed. None of these seem that close to each other, so it's not like clubbed and, you know, and bludgeoned, which is basically the same thing. So we're gonna go with clubbed by the captain, because the captain seems to be in a freaking kill streak. Is the rest of them just like killed by an A10 because he got a big enough kill streak to call it in? Is that how this went? Right, so I'm not 100% about that. I don't know how to confirm the fates. Like, to like lock it in. Do I have to find all of them, put all 3 of them in, and then... Right, there is another body there. And it does look like he stopped being bonked. So I'm thinking... He did go down? Can we see his skull? No, it doesn't look damaged. You lad whose pelvis is hanging off. Ugh. Did you expect me?
Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead.
Abigail. Right, where's my book? Where's my book? Where's my pen? Abigail, brother.
My love.
Short. Where are you?
Please forgive me.
Don't forgive him. You did the
For
right thing.
everything.
Oh my, he's took another! Oh, he took himself, right. That counts, right? You kill yourself, you're a murderer. You have taken a good soul. Well, maybe not a good soul, but... I've got a page that just says Ausweef. I don't know what that's for. Maybe it's like this is the start of my book of grudges here. I will use this page. So... Abigail? Brother... Shot by Capitan. I didn't shoot anyone. Although this guy, if I was to be anyone in this story, it's probably this guy. Take a bunch of lives and shoot myself. That's how I want to go. Big grudges indeed. That was really weird. It's literally just a page with Ausweef written and then crossed out, which is weird because this is actually my my uni book. So why is that there? He did not meet an unknown fate. He was... oh, we do have suicide by gun. This may or may not be correct. I feel like that is correct. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be honest. Let me tap back out. But he was the Capitan. That is indeed a gun, and I was right. He did just walk that off. Where's the knife? Is it still sticking out of him? Did he take it out? Oh no, he threw it over here. Right, we did see that at the beginning. That's Abigail. Do we have a way to see everyone? But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's right. I do think that's right. I think it's just messing with me with the may or not be correct. What does that mean? Right, now work out who was who. I'm pretty sure at the very beginning here we've seen a list, not a list, but a bunch of pictures. Yeah, we do have a bunch of pictures, right? We also have a manifest, right? We're gonna look for Abigail. Probably down at the bottom. Hoscut Witterell. So I'm guessing Hoscut is our... I'm guessing she was married to the captain, and her brother will just be Hoscut. And she took his name. So do we have anyone with Hoscut? It was the first mate. Wait, double check. Is there any more Hoscuts? Just be sure. Well, there really is 60 person. God damn, this is going to be rough. You were clubbed, you were knifed, you were shot, so this unnamed soul. The first mate was shot. Oh, 2 seconds, there's my groceries, I'll be back in a second. And back. Blah, blah, blah. Back. Jesus. Right, so we got 1, 2. We're looking for another body. I'm guessing that's you, Hen. Now that you have 2 fates filled, if you fill another and they don't get confirmed, you get a penalty. Right. Although I kind of feel like I know what happened to Abigail here. It does just look, there was an option for expired, which I'm assuming is her. It does look like, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Abigail, is that you getting domed by a freaking beam? What do we have here? Right, there's half a man. Half a man. Oh, there's a zoom. What am I zooming in at? This is crotch? Well, where it should be? Oh, right, it's just in general, right? Oh, show me who oh, hey, we can make him dance, hey! He's happy! He didn't need that other half of him, woo! How about you, champ? Who are you? Right. What about you? Are you next to... Right. Do we have many women in this ship? Could it have been a different person, or is that Abigail? The Doom! Oh, that's a hentacle. Oh, so she didn't expire. She did get whacked by the beam. Right, fair enough. I assume. But maybe that's the mistake. I'm making the assumption that it was her that he was talking to. Like, maybe he just moved the random lady who got killed into his cabin for, like, some dignity. Maybe Abigail died, like, miles before this. I don't actually know. No, that would be silly. Why would he go into the room to talk to just some random lady and shoot himself now? Like, clearly he shot himself in there. It was like he was defending her? Or maybe he was doing something else now. Probably defend. No, I get it. I get a feeling that was the thingy. Was it his sister? I assume it's his sister, right? Oh no, his wife. Sorry, it's not his sister, it's his wife. Because she took his name. And that was a brother. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, if you've got a wife, you don't have some other dead lady's body in your bed, right? I would assume. I've never had a dead lady or a wife. But I would assume. Right, where is she? And yeah, it says post-mortem, so she did die to the beam, not to just expiring. What does expiring cover then? Struck. Oh, what do you mean struck by a wing and tails? We're in the sea. Oh god, the tentacles. Crushed by rigging, it looked like. Oh, hey! Oh god, I'm good. This is pretty simple. Oh no, it's starting off simple. Never mind. I take that back. I take that back. Right, it's starting off simple. It's getting it worse. We got the shakes. Oh god, there really was tentacles. How did I not notice them? What's happening right now? Was I the monster all along? I don't quite know what's happening. Oh, am I like unleashing where that body was or something? This is very weird. Oh, kinda, yeah. Got her wrong, it would be okay. I do get your system now, Lizard. It does make sense. Right, so he was ripped apart by a sea monster. I kinda feel like I can safely say that one. Right, we're finding that to oh, there we go. Indeed. Do we see Abigail? Is Abigail dead in this one? Because I have a theory. Because this clearly happened just before Abigail died, right? Because this guy was already in half and he was being moved. And you don't do that to something that happened ages ago. So this scene, I'm going to assume is the one before Abigail. But I don't see Abigail. Where did she come from in this one? Or did she just suddenly appear? Or are we still in the Doom? Right. How did he die? I feel like I can say how he died. He was torn apart by a terrible beast. Is that the only one? Enemy? I would assume that the terrible beast is an enemy, right? Like I can make that assumption, right? Is that her? No, they're already dead. All right, we're finding the bodies and tracking it back. Straight to it, you freaking... Sorry, I couldn't. Oh, did it anyway. I mean, bit or boat. I'm gonna assume they didn't mispronounce that. God, this is such a refreshing thing after Nancy. Like, holy crap. This is it feels genuinely nice to do this instead of that crap. Right, so that guy got exploded, right? I wasn't sure there was a guy in there for a second, but he's there. He's attached to who we here. Does make sense, because if there's a body in one of them, we're working our way back through them, right? Right, I get you. See, I really hope I do well in this one. Like, genuinely really hope I do well. Not just to get, like, past the challenge, but this is where I believe that I'm actually pretty good at things, and it's the deduction style of this. Now, this will decide whether that is correct or not. He was exploded. But we don't know how, or by who, or who he was, sorry. We know he was exploded. It doesn't seem to care who blew him up, just that he was. Please will verify. I did get that one already as well, next. Like, it seems that you have to get all parts of the fate to complete the fate, which, you know, pretty self-explanatory. I'm gonna be honest. We do be working that out. Get another body under this cannon.
What's happening? Sir, loose the cannon! She's nearly over! Find your footing!
You're a son. Anyone else get crushed as well? That's two crushed by cannon. At least. Is there anyone down here? And these guys, I'm assuming they don't fall, die. I don't think the guy under the cannon or the one being smacked into that wall is walking away. We didn't see his body, although we did see this guy's body when we were looking at that one, so maybe he gets out. Maybe he's just under it, maybe he's not crushed, maybe he's just, you know, stuck. How did they die? I'm gonna guess they were crushed by cannon. I'm guessing that guy over there is the one I have to press this and go to. But these two, do they look as if they were running up? No, I don't recognise them. Oh, there's a different guy all the way over here. Did I miss another one? Oh, he's got no head! You can powder to the chat. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, he looks as if he's dead, right? Like, the crushed by that, he looks as if he's dead. The other guy could just be wedged. Like, maybe the cannon isn't actually on him. It's like just wedged above him so he can't get out, but it's not on his body. If that makes sense. But like to the chest, yeah, he ain't walking it off. You know who else isn't walking it off? Old Headless McGee here. He be dead. It's gonna make identifying him pretty hard. Unless this scene shows him with his head like flying off. Oh. See, this is where I have a bit of an issue, right? Because he is both shot by cannon and decapitated, and there's a thing for both. So what one is it? Was he decapitated or was he shot by cannon? Because both are true, right? Just waiting for it to do its thing so I can actually identify him, unless I have to hit E on it to do it. That needs to be hat usually. Well, I suppose that's just Alright, so that was that guy. Because you could argue because like shot by cannon is there. Decapitated is also there, and the game is happy to work with you. Does that mean that it doesn't matter if I put either one of them, it's correct? Because if that's true, it will massively spike up how much I enjoy this game. Because if it gives you ambiguous like answers, and you can do either of the ambiguous answers, and it's fine, that's great. Like that is, because you're right. It's not like you're wrong. He was both shot by a cannon and decapitated. Both are true. But for it to be either option acceptable, as opposed to one like strictly coded one, like that would kind of suck, right? Like, so, oh, he was decapitated as well, but we just wanted shot by cannon, or it was, you said shot by cannon, but we wanted you to specifically say it was, fine. Try him and see, it's part of the game. I suppose. Right, I need to put a wee marker in my book to say that I'm doing this. So, this is the Doom. What does that say? Part 7? And Top Hat Man, or God damn it, stupid pen. Decapitated. Just 20 minutes. Yeah, those paltry mistakes add up there, Deb. But yeah, have a good one, JJ. Right, we'll put shot by cannon. So we still have to work out who shot him. I wasn't paying attention. Crappers. I was looking at my messages. Oh. That's just the same one as the one I just did. Also, damn, the freaking audio in this is terrible. Let me readjust it. Unless it, oh, that's why it went all the way back up to 100% by itself. Right. So seen you. So you? Yeah.
Oh no, you're cut.
Oh, so we've got a Scottish guy.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
So one of these is Pete. Tell Pete's mum. He looks younger. And you're shouting to Brennan's. I mean, knew that he used to have Brennan. You're Scottish. What even killed him? It's not clear what killed him either. Was it like this? This looks like they're being attacked by the beast. So it's either they've hurt themselves or they've been killed by the beast. So we don't actually know any about this one. Is this technically the expired? Because he's in... What does it mean by expired though, right? See, this one's just kinda confusing. So he's sitting with a Scotsman. He sounded English. No, you can't. Don't leave me. But so I was there. Tell Pete's mother I'm trying my best to pull him back to save him. It shows the 3 people. Do we know any of them? Oh, this was Hoscott that was with him. Oh, is that Brennan then? When it says present, are we talking about the only person that died? Is that just a free... I think that might be Brennan then, if that's the case. how do we check that, right? How do I go back into the last one that we were just in there? It's not letting me. It's going to make me go and discover this body first, isn't it? Oh, no, a different body? No, it's this body. Right, that's cool and all, but I do want to double check. I want to get Brennan, if this is Brennan. Or if it's not. And then I'll need to put down in my book that I'm not 100% to see if it fails my
Oh no!
thing.
You're cut!
So my plan has got to...
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I
Different guy, are
tried my
you?
best
Aye.
to pull him back to save him.
You tell her yourself.
And he's trying to hear the
Brennan! Bring
call
the
out.
surgeons, kid!
So why are you here? Has it changed to 4 people? So it doesn't count this guy as present, weirdly. Despite him being present, right? Or maybe it's just people who are present in the actual thing that's happening, which is like that guy's death. The only 3 people that are technically kind of part of it are these 3. So if that's the first mate, that's whoever died. Who is that died? We don't know. We don't know 100% how he died, but we think maybe you. Double check. Are you definitely the guy firing? You are the guy firing. I get it. Wait, why are the folks in him? Jesus. And he shouted Brennan. Do we have a Brennan? I mean, we're gonna have a Brennan, right? Otherwise he's shouting to himself. That's crazy. Also, oh, unknown passengers? That's horrible. That's really horrible. Henry Brennan. Any other Brennans? That would be really, really cruel if there was. Are the fates that we've completely done, do they get taken away from this? Pretty good. Brennan. Now that technically completes that one. So we won't find out, but I'm going to write down that, because Brennan might be this guy, but I don't think it is. The way he's like the way he looks. Question mark. What one is this? This is the escape. So question mark the escape. So now we can leave this one and go try the new one that just unlocked, see if that opens out anything else for us. God, I see why people like this. This is I don't know, for me I'm tickled by that sort of stuff. Just Batman in it. How do we get here? Oh, who you killing? Who you killing? So that's the... Is that Brennan? He gets stabbed. Oh, he's stabbed! And that's the first mate coming down, right? So Brennan's clubbing this guy who shot this guy who I'm assuming stabbed that guy? Oh my... What? Hopefully there's another part to this that helps me solve this, because that's kind of... That's all over the place. Right, so we don't know who he is or how he died. Oh, did we know how he died? Clubbed by the looks of it. He was clubbed by Brennan? Oh, right. Oh, God, I'm going to have to tie this to the other one, because if Brennan's wrong here, it's wrong... Or if Brennan was wrong in the last one, he's wrong here now. Oh, God, this is going to be rough. Put a wee arrow to... Club the dude. But yeah, like, we don't know who this guy is though, right? Also, what part was this? Is this still the escape? It is still the escape. So, is it just an earlier part of the escape? Oh, this, oh, I see it in the left page. It says part 5. So this is part 5. What was the last one? Was that part 6 then? Because I assume that happens directly after. Right. So... we make the assumption that it was Henry. And that it matches with our last one. But we don't have the name yet, so it's not locked it in. And then luckily there was the guy that he killed right next to him. I was a bit to get kind of worried the fact that we're already an hour in and we've only done 3. Like, 3 an hour means 20 hours? But I assume it gets easier as time goes on. Also, give me 1 second, I'm gonna go get something out of the bag of groceries I was messing about with, because I'm kind of hungry.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take a ship and sail east. Trade treasured fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
Oh crap, I missed the start of this one. Right, just what's all this, you damn fool? No, that's part 5. Right, so he's had his head blown clean off. Sorry, I'm gonna mute while I open these. There we go, sustenance. Right, so who are you? So far right now, all we can go up here. I was about to say, because there's nothing that kind of gives us a clue to who either of these are or how they killed them. I did bring enough for the entire class. You're welcome to grab them. So, I suppose we can fill in how he died, which was shot. That was a pretty small one. We didn't really get a lot of information from that at all. Trail of blood, maybe a clue. Was there anyone else dead? You died there. It opened upstairs, so I'm assuming it's going to be upstairs somewhere. Oh wait, do we have a body over here? Oh, he's getting flung overboard, oh poor guy! I'll need to look in it where Yeeted is in the deaths. You're not wrong, buddy. I need to stop doing that.
Let them go!
Oh, we got another shot. Oh, people are escaping. People are actually escaping. Do they maybe get out? We do have people that are alive and survive. So we get that guy. He's probably the next guy we have to work out. You the captain? You look like the captain. Right, so you... So there's a lady that murks this guy. We don't know who this guy is, but we know he got freaking wrecked. So we're just waiting for it to go black and fade out so we can fill in that he gets shot. Now luckily, I'm assuming the women are fairly easy to work out who they are, because there isn't as many of them. And even with there being less of them, we've already found out one of them as well. So you are shot by a gun, by a badass lady. Let me find you. We want you, and please don't. Where do you go? We know he's right there. Just freaking go to his body. I'm in a time limit. There we go. Doo-doo.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
Right, so Paul. Did Paul die? Paul got stabbed by this asshole. For trying to take the last boat. Right, he's shooting up in there, he's not shooting anyone. Is there any other dead bodies that we can see so far right now? For the next one? Because we've already... We're just waiting for it to go black. Right, so there's some bodies down here. Right, good. So if it does this, it's not. It's not. It's also not crisps. It's little gummies. Little gummy snakes. They're not very good, but the pickings were slim. So yeah, we have a Paul getting stabbed. Do we have a Paul? We've got a Paul Moss. Do we have any other Pauls? No. Now let me just double check. She does say Paul Lookout. Yeah, she says Paul Lookout, so it's definitely him. Let me double check something else. Right, so there's no one else that's in actual danger that she would be shouting look out to. It's literally the guy who's been stabbed. Oh, that's right. So Paul killed by sword. We don't know who yet though. Move that to thumb up. One thing that I'm really looking forward to in this game is there's going to be a point where I've done a bunch of these and I work out one that'll like cascade and help me figure out all the others, and I can't wait for that part. Right, I thought I could take a drink while I was waiting for the thing to come down and see this body, but I guess I have to follow it. Come on. See ya, Jingo. Have a good one. I'll be here for a while, I think.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Dad. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Right, so we've got two Frenchies. One of them died. Well, at least two Frenchies. How many Frenchies do we have? Maybe that'll narrow those down. France, we've got one. Oh, do we really only have two? Because that'll narrow it down. Oh, we've only got one? I might be reading that wrong. Because that really narrows it down. Ignore him speaking German. He doesn't sound like he's got a... He sounds like he's got a Western European accent. I didn't hear German, at least. But I try not to, if I'm honest, right? Right, so we're at the escape. Are we working our way back? That would make sense, right? Like, what part are we in right now? Because... So it's no longer the escape, is it the doom again? It's got to be an easier way to go through all this, right? Yeah, there we go. Right, this is clearly too far back. Is it the escape? Oh, I don't think I've thingied it, right? Do I have to wait until it goes all black before it lets me see this one? And then I can revisit it, right? I suppose I should look for the other dead body while I'm doing this. Oh, where would it be? It's usually after the music ends. There we go. Right, so it was still part of the escape. I just had to wait for this. Right, so let me... Because what I want to do is see if he was speaking German. Verdammt! I mean, that could be French, right? That could be an easily mistaken French. It sounds pretty similar to German. It does sound German, but it sounds like it could viably also be French. Right, so we'll get he's a German guy. Exactly, Verdammt, same thing. Basically same thing. You're basically French, Baz, is what I'm trying to tell you. Let's go for the crew. Let's go for you. Do we have many Germans? If we only have a single German, I'ma be so happy. We don't have a single German, do we? Did I miss him? We don't have a German. But we do have two Austrians, and those are basically the same thing. Right? Like... You could argue that Austrians and Germans are somewhat similar. But there's two. But anyway, where's the Frenchman? Because there's only one France. And it was that guy that got torn in two. Have we had more than one torn in two? Wasn't that after? No, it was the Doom, and then it was like 7, And then this is the escape, which is 9. So this would be after it would be torn in 2. Right. So the Doom. It's fairly. I'm a little apprehensive about this, but he's the only person we've seen torn in 2 and the only Frenchman. Right. So where's the next dead body for us to investigate? This is a deduction rate and Hammond's. Oh, so we have to deduce who that was. That does make sense. You've also got a deduction rating. You don't, so at some point we'll know who you are. Oh, it does say that once we see their, or is it maybe just because these ones are clearer because you have to deduce them? Because it did say they're kind of blood until you finger them, right? Right, let's go back to. Oh, it was 7 was the Doom. I was thinking it was 6. Am I happy with that? I don't know. I'm gonna write a note down that I'm not 100 happy with that, but I'll leave it for now. If it comes up, we'll use it as a test to see that something's wrong. So, what's his name? Charles Minor. It's just that there could be other people that get torn in half, right? And then that no longer makes it thing. So I'm just apprehensive if I've went too early on calling that one, or whether I should leave it, but Charles Minor, Part 7. Question mark. How's Nancy dinner at Obra, Drew? It's so far I'm happy with it. It will depend on the next part, where if putting in decapitated, or putting in that guy gets shot when he technically also got decapitated, if it matters, I'll be pretty annoyed, honestly. Oh, is that shutters? If it's that it has to be the way that they want, as opposed to just generally what happened. The style is... I'm not 100% on the style either. It's very sore in the eyes. But that might just be old man energy complaining. I don't know what you mean. What honour did I insult? You have honour? I mean, of course you have honour. You're the most honourable person I know, Baz. The most honourable German I know, should I say. Of all the Germans I know, you are the most honourable. How is that for you? You happy with that? That's technically a compliment. That's hardly a compliment, but sure. I mean, I think you'll find that's exactly a compliment. Saying something to you like that seems pretty complimentary. Right, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now, so we're going to go to the crew. We're going to go to the crew and look through and see how many women there is. So... you don't count. Emily Jackson, Miss Lane Bird. Miss Jean Bird, so there's two. And how can I put this politely? The two that are getting away in the escape boats do not look like this would be accurate names. I can't tell, I'll be honest, I can't tell if this is a lady's or a guy's name for these. It could be either way. I am incredibly ignorant. I do acknowledge that, unfortunately. So far we only see two women that would fit. So I've already lost on passengers. Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. I mean, I don't... it's good. I mean, yeah, it does sound a little racist, but you know what? See if I do it and it's right, then is it racist? Is that assumption wrong? If it's then correct? So let's test that, shall we? They're the only two that I mean, I'll double check the pictures. But there's literally no way I can say it without sounding like I belong as one of the Sniper Elite's assassin targets, as we were. It goes to racial profiling. Ah, but see who is who, right? Like, yeah, we know, right? We know that's the two English people. They're English motherfuckers, right? We see this. They are very English, Billix of them. The problem is there's two of them. You know that? I mean, sounds like I just hate two. Like, oh, there's more than one woman. God damn it! But no. What one's what, right? So, because like I'm fairly sure one's Miss Jane Bird, I think it was, and Emily something, right? So it would be a 50-50 in the brute force. And one of them also killed someone. So what one looks more like a killer is what I I mean, we know what one killed him actually, so we don't need to worry that. The top lady's the killer. So the game is solvable without brute force. I mean, it literally did say that we have to deduce. I mean, do I want to risk 20 minutes to guess? Right, we can put... Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, it's not going to matter, right? We are... In fact, no, wait. We're... They escaped in 9, so let's go to 9. Where were they at 9? The Azores, between the Azores and Canaries. So... was about to see that disappeared. Let me get back to that page. Oh, there we go. Conclusions, escape, right. So what were the options? Alive. Oh god, it could be any of the... Well, it could be... Was it the Azores? No, it wasn't the Azores. The Canaries... There's 3 potentials here, right? Because where they were is the sets of islands off the west coast of Africa, or the northwest coast, like off Morocco. If my EU4 knowledge comes to things, so that would be they either went to Africa, Canary. Is it Canaries and Azores? Yeah, the Azores and the Canaries, and then I believe that's Africa there. But vicinity would be these two. So Africa's a far chance, and then Canary and Azores are pretty likely. Was that Madeira? Is that another one actually? You know what? I'm gonna do something that the lads in this time couldn't, and I'm gonna open up a map. Google Maps. Let's see. Zoom right out because it always zooms straight into freaking Kilmarnock, and no one wants that. Right. So Canaries. That is the Isle of Madeira. And then over here we have the Azores, or Acres it says on this map, but so there's 4 it can be then. That's opened it up. Let me have access. You know what? True. They did have access to maps. They did. You're right. I was meaning more interactive ones that I can go and, you know, double check, but. Right, so that opens it up because yeah, those are the Canaries, and that's the Madeira Island, and then that's the Azores. So it's 4 now. No, right, so we can't brute force that. That's unfortunate. Evening, Cornac. Welcome. So, where's the next body? We've already found you. Already found you. Already found you, I believe, as well. Oh, blood down here. Nothing in here. Hey! Follow the blood to find the body. Ah, champ. How did you eat it? What's a lazarette?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Are the goats attacking people? Right, so how did you die? What the hell's that? Is that a crab monster? Or is that a spider? I'm gonna guess crab, right? Being in the being in the ocean, but ugh. Oh, this one's cool. Oh, someone getting impaled. Who are you? You look like a chef. And this is my favourite track of the game. I've had the OST sent to me before, and I listened to all those things, and it's by far my favourite. Yeah, that's the name of the song as well, Soldiers of the Sea. It's just so goddamn good. How did they die? How did they die? Someone shoot the damn thing. Makes me think that he was shot. Do we see anything coming out of him other than blood? Is there anyone shooting? It looks like you shot and it went through him and then went through him. Is that guy shooting? It's not letting me zoom in out. Yeah, you can see the little, like, is that sights at the top of his gun? It's like a little circle, like a wee magnifying glass thing. That doesn't seem right, but... So is that guy being impaled? Or is it just a random bit? Yeah, I think that guy gets shot. I do like this part here where it's like you can only see through the little hatches here. And you, buddy, I think we know how this one died. He was definitely impaled. Maybe go this way. The problem is going to be identifying who shot him, because it's not very clear, and it's when I zoom in, it's not letting me get his name, or not his name, but his face on the portrait.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
So they do kill the crab monster? Not before he takes someone out. God, it's just so good. I think that's the only thing we can really clearly deduce right now. Do we have impaled? Oh, no, just spiked. Spiked by a terrible beast, so we don't need to put in that it was a beast. Which is weird, because all the other ones did. Are we standing on the body of the... We're literally standing in the body of the guy. Stand here, let me have a drink. At first I had also thought something similar. Handy. It's really annoying. Just I'm standing over where it's gonna be going. Just go there, please. Oh, do we have to find out who killed the beast? Who gets credit? Doo-doo. So, our friend here's on fire. Lad over here gets spiked as well. Oh, you got big ears. You're going to be easy to identify. Jesus. Little big ear McGee there. You're just injured. You're reloading. There's a bunch of people with guns. Was only one of these crab things, or was there two? Right, so that guy looked like he was on fire? Is that an option? Electrocuted. There was also the sounds of electrocution. So I'll need to have a look around, because maybe... Is anyone standing on stuff that also died? Because, like, yeah, that's clearly fired. Like, he'd maybe get electrocuted too. If that's like a electrocution crap, but like, what the hell actually electrocuted people? Where's the electricity coming from? It's got to be the beast, right? It's just such a weird option. Maybe it was one of these two chumps that got electrocuted. Right, this is taking me back here, because if there's a second fight up here with another crab person, I might be able to see who was holding the gun that shot the guy back there. Static from the carpets. They hit the carpets right. Oh. So someone riding on that? You just yeeted that onto it. Yeah. Do we have... Oh, there's another one up here coming in. Another guy that's spiked. Another guy that's spiked. I got a feeling this is going to be where a lot of people died. Do you look familiar? No, it's not. Let me see. So honestly, I want to go with decapitated for these two. I accidentally clicked that part instead of that, but thank you, game. You already did tell me that though. And the body is the guy who was up here that was... Why are you going that way? It's upstairs. Just go upstairs. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I apologise, game. No, right. Now you're leading me. Leading me round and round. Come on, buddy. Don't be that guy. Right, so he died here.
What's going on? Stay back! It's already over the neck. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
Right, so we have a name. Dinn for neck. Is our neck's done for, or...? So I think we can see how this guy died. And yeah, it does look like there's just some weird monster riding in this. Right, so we don't know who it is, but we do know that he was spiked by the beast. And demon? What does it mean? Well, those beasts are the enemies then. Because one of the options for who killed them is enemy. So maybe it was just the big tentacle monster that was the beast? No, these seem pretty beastly. No, these seem pretty beastly. Fuck that. Because, yeah, like, you were killed by... Spiked by a terrible beast, right? So it automatically puts in beast. We don't know how to surmise yet as to who you are. And the other dead person we did see was up here. Wait, did we? No, we didn't. This is not the person I was thinking it was, but... Oh, and he's been speared. Does that still count as spiked? Spike's a spear, right? But spiked automatically puts it to beast, so I'm gonna assume there's a different one then for it. Well. I made the mistake of not following the magic light. What am I? I'm a monster. Bugging out? Please, not another game that bugs out on me. Oh, I just had to go that way, right? Alright, that's a new game. Right, but who did it then?
What is it?
Right, so he's speared by... Oh, is that a spider crab that a guy's riding? I thought the guy was the spider crab, but... Right, so... I'm guessing the spider crab spears... spikes them. And if you kill them, you spear them? And is that maybe what enemy is then? That's very clearly a giant spear that he's thrown, right? Or getting ready to throw at least. I'm pretty sure there was different things for spearing and spiking. Now, what does it do with... Because they're next to each other. As it gets speared... Right, and now it tells you. So, is it beast or enemy? By a foreign enemy. Oh, that one I'm actually really not sure about. Because they've basically been described as beasts the entire time, but when would it be enemy? Because it says foreign. By a foreign enemy, that to me implies, like, say the Spanish invaded them, right? And killed one of them. That would be a foreign enemy. But that's very, like, these all just seem like beasts. Like, that's a beast. So, like, the beast rider, would he be a beast? He doesn't look human. He's got webbed feet, so he's either from Yorkshire or he's a fishman, right? It's one of the two. So I'm gonna go with beast for now. The Armada sunk a long time ago, let it go. Who do you think sunk it? But did he perfectly land on this? Wow, what a trick shot from the monster people. Don't discount Norfolk. Oh, right. I get how people can be electrocuted. So, got one who probably doesn't make it. Oh, hey, you're the Frenchman. You dead there? Mega falls would be fine. And yeah, you can see the crab people starting to come over. Is it just two of them? Yeah, he was electrocuted. But that's pretty much all we know. Other than maybe he's not well, I don't think he's English from his accent, if that was him talking. So he's one of the few foreigners. But to never my money back in this cruise. You want to fight for your life? Right, so is there another body that we haven't found yet? You know them. You're the first one. Seen you. Can we access up there now? Right. I think you're the guy that gets speared, right? Are you new? Yeah, you're new. The dome! The dome! Oh no, you're the exploding guy. I wanted to see you. So I maybe have to go back in here until I find the one that was killed. Whee. Right, last time there was like a trail of blood leading to the person. Are you new? No, you're the spiked guy. You're crushed guy. What? No. You got a cannon. found you. Come on, open up. Am I supposed to have found out the answer to one of them by now? And checked off another bunch of my things? Is that why it's not letting me progress? Opening the doors is super jank. New spiked man. Last time there was someone up one of these, so we'll check these. What other guns are kept? Oh, shotting me, you freaking. Have we been all the way down here yet? I don't recognise it, so I don't think we have.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is
We
this?
found a foot.
20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
That's what. John, who are you? Is it clear who was talking? Right, he was talking. That was a captain by the looks of it. He was talking about his steward. Who is his steward? Zangi Safi. Who's getting hauled away? So what does he look like? Looks like that guy. Oh, god damn it. How's the kill streak going? He's stopped at 4 after he killed himself. It tends to be hard to get more after that, which, you know, so I can understand. More racial profiling. How is that racial profile? We racial profiled one person, right? One bloody person. I don't think he's dead. I think he might be John, though. Was it John Davies? Is there more than one John? It depends. Right. It says we have to deduce. And it's an easy deduction. Do I want to go with John? What's his fate though, right? He hasn't died. maybe he's fine. Was it John though? Is there more Johns? Cause I didn't even check this time. I really should. I don't think we've had any double names though, right? Like multiples of the same first name. Oh well, yeah. Fuck me then. I guess we do. That was close. Jesus. So there is a second John. That would have been horrible. Is there any other doubles? I'll just have to double check everything, honestly. One person for now. Did he even die, though? I don't think he did. It didn't look like he died. So I'm not really sure I can do anything for him. Because I don't know for certain what John it is. I guess from the deduction I have to work out the other John and then come back here. So I'm going to write it in the book. What part is this? This is part 4 of 5. So... Oh, God, that pen. John 4 of 5. Question mark. So he is an unknown for now. But what I do is alright, we can find it. So where is he? Oh, it was Formosan royalty. That's cool. Didn't realise. You. I know who you are. You are the steward. Let me double check though. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never doubted your sanity. Explain yourself. These ungodly beasts carry a curse. Fill him back at them as well. Tie him up in the lancet was the rest of the thing. 20 years my steward. Never doubt your... Right, so it is the steward. And it shows up his face when we click him. So we know who he is. We just don't know where he's connected to. Looking for another body. Oh, second floor. Oh, I'm at the wrong side, god damn it. So yeah, this is very much building up to what I assume is going to be a very nice payoff, where all these little clues that have kind of half been filled in everywhere, then all fill in each other. It was over there, wasn't it? No, it was here. It was here. Doo-doo. Oh, buddy. What a way to go. crushed by... Is that a tied up fish man? Fishmen get yet another kill under their belt. Do we have any other dead bodies? Just the ice sawn away. Yeah, whenever we do a new one of these areas, we always have to listen to the music until it's finished before we can actually do anything, which is a pain. So you were crushed by... well, hopefully it lets me choose and I can pick the most applicable. And this is part 5, Unholy Captives. How did they die? Crushed. Cargo, I would say. And we don't know who it is. For now. There'll be a part where everything comes very clear, I'm sure. So can we go through these guys? No, I can click them from here though. Wait, did this guy just fall over and die? That's kind of sad. See, like, wait, just go to it. He's here. His body's here. Why are you making me run around the ship? Oh, it's a very pretty ship. It's hurting my eyes. Please. We're on a timer.
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh, it spikes him. Does it spike him or does it just slash him? I don't see the spike in his face. Also, terrible job of holding it down, right? Right, so two things. Kinda gives the impression that he's the cook. Hold it here, boys. I'll fry us up a good meal. So I'll have a wee look through the crew and see if there's a chef. And what his name is. And then we won't put it in, but we'll put a question mark to it. So Spite, there wasn't. Oh, that would maybe. That was the tail that hit him, right? Probably gonna go by that because it doesn't. I looked. It didn't look like there was a spike. We did check that, and that option does seem better than spiked. It seems just more actually what happened. And then what was the other thing we were going to check? We were going to check the crew for a chef. There's going to be a chef, right? We know there's a chef. You said cook, you didn't say butcher. Is there another possible cook? Or chef? No. So it's either going to be the cook or the butcher. Cook fits better. It just makes more sense. Butcher, you don't associate butchers with cooking the stuff. You associate it with cutting them up, right? It's not that much of a leap, but I don't want to lose 20 minutes by guessing. And it's not for sure. But I'm like 95% sure that it would be the cook. And then like 5% it would be the butcher. If it is the butcher, because when I fill one in, I'm pretty sure it checks the next three fates and whether they're correct or not. And if it fails and it is the butcher, I will be super annoyed. But I think it's the cook, so we're gonna try the cook. Is it self-imposed? No, this is from Lizard. So all the stipulations are from Lizard. And it's not per 3 brute forces. It means that if I check and it's not right and that I've been incorrect, basically it's like 20 seconds per being wrong, right? If I don't check and double check and put everything in correctly, and you know, maybe I've put they were struck instead of stabbed, and it fails it, then I get 20 minutes to taken off as punishment. But I was given, I believe, like an extra 2 hours to make up for that. So there's like, how many mistakes is that? 6 mistakes.
What the hell is going on? What do you know
That I'm
about
allowed,
these things?
basically.
About the chest and your dead friends.
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无过好，是让人温死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
What's that? Is that a spike? There's a spike. Oh, that just missed you, buddy. You're fine. Bunch of dead bodies. Missing an arm. Right, so who are you? You're the Formosan's bodyguard. You're a sailor. You're a sailor. You're a sailor. You're the captain, right? Oh, Capitan. Right. So, oh, a second guy died? I didn't see that. But you are spiked. We don't know which one he is. So who else died? Oh no, I went through the guy behind him as well, right? I don't know, I'm starting to get too far forward from stuff that I want to tick off. I want to try at least. So how many fates we can do in this one? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like it. Right, we don't know who he is. Were you the one that was struck? It doesn't say his name. But Cook. I do want to try Cook. Where was he? Oh, there we go. Wait, isn't that a third one that I've found? Oh, so I don't even get to check? Oh, that's annoying. And I'm pretty sure you were the guy who was behind him who got struck. First penalty. Was that wrong? Well, the other ones that are still to be checked then. A free fight. How do you know? How do you like thingy that? Check the crew manifest. Right. Right, what's my notes say? The ones that I wasn't sure about was right, I'm looking at my wee book now to see where it was that I was unsure of. I'm honestly not. Like, I feel pretty happy with that one, honestly. I do. Cook, he was struck by the tail. Charles Minor, what does my mind? That it was torn in half. When was that? Was that on number 9? The French guy? Or was it number 7? I think it was number 7. Number 9 was the other one. And honestly, he's the only French guy. He was torn apart and it was by a beast, right? I did keep... I was sure that I had to. I just thought... I was just hoping there was an easier way to remember later. So that means you. How did I get Henry? How did I work out Henry? And what part was that in? That was in the very first one, right? Which was the last one, because, you know. Is he in my... No, see, I was pretty happy with him. No, Henry Brennan was... was it Abigail's brother? I'm really confused as to what part of that is wrong. Like, unless it's something stupid with, like, the tail.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Oh. The lad gets shot by... Who's this? Right, so he shot... ham. Oh, and then the royalty was in his boat dead, which is why he, the bodyguard shot him, I'm guessing? What about over here? Is this just monsters? Both parts of the royal family. Can I work out the royal family at least? I can work out who they are, right? And put their name to... Maybe, right? No, I'm not working that out. I don't know which one of them would be. I mean, you're welcome to, Lizard. You don't have any points on it. You're not telling me the answer. You're laughing at why I'm wrong. It's completely different. Much more acceptable socially. Still have to work it out, right? He was shot. By gun. By... one of these Formosans. Right, so they've put all the people that were on these boats in a nice pile for me. I do love a good corpse pile. Muslim. Short. The guy there. Speaking of Miss Lim, where is she? Oh, there she is. How did he die though? It's not all that clear. You don't know who he is yet. Could have just went from there to there, but you know. Right, so you got what looked like speared. Got stabbed by... that was like a knife. Limb looks like she was already dead. You speared as well. You look speared as well. You're the one that survives because you're cowering. And you open a magic box? There's magic box in here? Magic box is not in here. I'm not really sure how she died though. Which wasn't speared. I mean, was she clawed? Clawed as an option. She's next to the one that looked as if she was to claw, she was to claw. Because everyone else who gets speared is very, very, very clearly speared, right? Like the spears fully impale them. You've been stabbed. You don't look as if you've been... ah, crap, I can't see her anymore.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
Right, O'Hagan is one of these in...
Shoot them for God's sake!
Nichols and O'Hagan are both here. Right, so she did get clawed by... Hey! And that'll tell us what one was right and what one was wrong. Nice! Right, so what one's wrong? So I didn't get 3 wrong, Lizard. I only got 1 of them wrong. How does... this is going to be very confusing to keep track of. Because now, like, if I get another 2 right, does it still count as a penalty because I've got 3 of them unsolved? It's very, very confusing. Holy crap. What was I looking for? It was going to be the crew. Nope, nope, not the ship, the crew. I do know which one's wrong now. That's what I'm trying to get back to. Torn apart by beast. Is it maybe just... I feel like it was torn apart. Like none of these fit as well as torn apart. Right. I am really confused as to what it wants then. Also, we can't change his name, so he has the... We got that right. It was a terrible beast, and it tore him apart. I can change it from a photo. Where was it again? That was dumb. If you see him pointing him at guys, I've lost him. Oh, there we go. Good, right. Perished in the doom. That's him getting thingied in two. Right? So maybe someone else will get crushed or torn apart? I'll need to go back to that. Maybe there's a second person who was torn apart, but he was torn apart, right? We've seen two parts of him. That's good, but at 6, I've lost 20 minutes. 20 minutes I don't need to play the game. And I can finish early and actually make myself some nice dinner. Actual nice dinner, not just some tatties. Who are you? Because you saw us speared. You look like you're falling overboard. Yeah, there's a lot less bodies than there was as they came back, right? There was only 3 bodies when he came back. Lim, the royal... Now, I think I know who Nichols is.
Keep rowing!
Where is it?
Bang! Bang! My friend Bang! Please!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
What a shot. So we're working our way back, right? So it being so. It's not clear how he died, though. He died from opening this chest. Is that going to be the expired? Right, who are you? Why are you tied up? Oh, you are the royal that was tied up. He uses that to get free, right? So this guy gets speared. This guy gets both clawed and what looks like pulled overboard. Are you Nichols? You look to be Nichols. Is that a first name? Oh, Edward Nichols. Right, but who killed him? I assume that was... Well, it was one of the bodyguards, right? But what one? I guess we're going to have to find it out at some point. We're going to have to find some way to... thingy who the two bodyguards are, and it's gonna get me called a racist because I can't tell them apart. But yeah, like with this guy, like if any makes sense, it's expired. Unless he doesn't die yet. And if he dies later. Wait, what's his death? Let's go back to the death. Although, no, wait, actually, is that... How did I get back to this one? I'll have to go out. But that looks like fire. I did think it was fire, but then the mystical stuff, so it's either... Expired makes me think, like... Old age, right? Like, that's what I think when I think of expired. And I suppose it could be for, like, having your, like, life sucked out from the magic, but the magic didn't seem to hurt him, and he didn't die when the magic came out. But the fire there, he's died in that one. And he's still alive in this one, right? So it's not like he's died and then like he's just on fire after he's died. So I want to see fire. It's not a big fire though. Right, so that's one. I'm going to have to put a question mark down next to that one. If there's one that's wrong, I think it might be that one. So that's one fate. Who are you? You are Ear Guy. How did he die in this? Because there's only one person that gets back alive, and it's the guy that gets shot by the... it's Nichols who gets shot by the guy. who is this and how did he... I'm not sure how he dies, but I know he gets... Oh, no, I'm not sure his name by a terrible beast. I don't know his name though. Right. And the other death is this guy who also gets speared. Now honestly, we've already got 2, 3, 4 names from this.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've
No, 5 names from this.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Right. So are you Bing? Oh wow, you just survived that then. Who are you? You're not in the next one. Is that some monster teddy? That is some monster teddy. Right, so we know how you die. You in that next one? You're the captain who hides. You die. One of yous get speared. Right, so we know you get speared as well. And he, I don't mean to sound racist, but it sounds like he could understand this guy. And he does look like he might be able to, right? I know how that sounds. It's only racist if it ends up not actually being true, right? We don't know who he is, but he does get the old spear to the chest by a beast. Right, now that has unlocked the door. I would like to go back to his one, where he dies, to double check the... Listen, it makes sense to me, Ninjin. I also don't know what those notches mean. We don't know who they are, but I do assume that those are the 2 that get dragged off. Right. Like, yeah, that does seem to be on fire. He's on fire. He's clearly died. You are... Well, you're the guy from the other boat. Did he go over to the other boat to get this monster on board? And then that lady's dead. She get clawed to death by the beast. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with burned. I'm gonna keep burned. I don't think expired. If it's a choice, but if he wasn't currently on fire right now, I would also say he just expired. But yeah, he's in fire. Nichols gets shot by the other dude. Now let's go back to the one beside that.
Ahoy!
Right, no, that's...
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Get the chest.
Hold your fire!
Yeah, I think the only thing I can work out from this is it's the guy. Double check. Is it on the left or the right? It's the left of that guy. So when we work him out, we've got that. So, is it your one that we could check? Because there was one where a guy gets stabbed as well, right? Oh. So that guy was tied up behind him, planning to find him. The monsters aren't gonna stab this guy. So was it him? Who is this guy? How did he die? Right, it's Big Ears. Big Ears gets stabbed by this guy. By the looks of it. So, open up. We don't know who he is, but we know how he died. Knifed. Is it knifed? Because it doesn't look like a knife, right? But I suppose the act that, like, if you stab someone with a screwdriver, could you still call that being knifed? Well, it's the closest one that fits, so that's what we're putting in it, and it was Ben Sa. Now, who was he? Because there is a couple of names earlier in this one that they say. I think it's like O'Hagan. What was the other one? I'm going to have to go back and check. The only one I can think of is O'Hagan off the top of my head. I don't know why. I think it's just because he's the Irish one. Yeah, yeah. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Nichols, shoot them for God's sake. So O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Is that in this one? Days and 3 days. That looks Russian. So, how many Russians? Three Russians. So let's write their names down. So there's at least a Russian here. I haven't found any other Russians. Do any of them look Russian? That was the colon, right? let's go back to the very first one. Very first one.
You're still breathing?
That's kind of annoying trying to... Right, there we go, the very first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 of them.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
We have 8 people. 2 of them are the Formosans. We've got Nichols, which puts us down to 5 unaccounted. We have... Do we have any other names? Nope, not you. You. O'Hagan, which puts us down to 4 names unaccounted. Is there another name that I got? There's a Russian lady. I think for now that's all I can really do. You guys look new.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Are you just the guy that died there as well? Yeah.
What the hell is going on? What do you...
Yeah, see, you're the guy that gets ripped in too. Well, you're one of the guys that gets ripped in two. Clearly there's a second one if that guy's wrong. The problem is now... What's next? Where do we find the next body? To start all this. We did find you, right? Yeah, you're still part of the Dinn. Now, so far, this is the only part of it. There's only like 2 very, very small parts of this game that I haven't been enjoying. It's not even that I haven't been enjoying, I don't like them anywhere near as much as the rest. And it's this part right here, looking for, like, just give me like, finding the bodies. And this sort of play, like, it's the art style really clashes with the finding the bodies. It's very awkward and hard and just not nice. Especially just trying to discern who you've already found, right? Because, like, who's that, right? You can barely see. So just give me the bodies. What's the solution for this? What's the solution? Is it quit the challenge? Because that's not a very good solution. Use your mind's eye. My mind doesn't have an eye. I barely have a mind. Oh, we can get down more and then up. Potentially. Can't tell you, obviously. I mean, you can. You scared of some mods? Right, so you... I mean, you've been stabbed multiple times. You're about to lose your pokey stick, buddy. Not looking good for you. Well, I'm waiting for the song to end and for it to give me the option to actually do stuff in a wee drink. What one best describes it? He ain't alive. Definitely wouldn't say his cross. He didn't get decapitated. Call suicide. He wasn't any of those. Wasn't killed by a sword. He wasn't knifed. He wasn't poisoned. He wasn't shot. He wasn't. Was he speared? You think impaled, Death's Head? Doesn't appear to be an option. And it was... It was, though. Like, this is kind of what I mean, though. He has been impaled, but what word is it looking for to describe how he died? Because he also fell. If he didn't fall, he might have been surviving that, but... Is it the fall that killed him? Did he hit his head when he fell? You can't see. He was already impaled, so it's probably the impaling. I'm going to be honest, it's definitely the impaling, right? But does that count as speared or spiked? Because it wasn't a spear. It was appendages of the monster. He wasn't torn apart because there were still bits of him. He wasn't struck with any of those. This guy, who's being impaled as he stabs the monster. Because, I'll be honest, this is not something I'm happy with. Like, it's one of these two, but what one is it wanting? Does this count as speared, or does this count as spiked? Because it could be either. But to be speared implies the object of a spear, surely, right? I'm probably going to go with speared though, because it fits better, but maybe it's just my connotation where I think that it should be specifically for a spear to imply that you were speared by. Because there is multiple people who were speared specifically by spears. The people who were spiked were impaled as well. In the same way, pretty much. And they also died, but for them it's spiked. Is it just because it was smaller spears that spiked them that they count as being speared or spiked? It's unknown. Sounds like a door opened. Can I get... yeah, I can get under. Yeah, we don't actually know who that was though, unfortunately. What does this mean? Is that how many that I should be able to solve there? Let's go to one where we have actually done one, right? No, see, we've completed some here, but it's not marked as being done, right? Yeah. So did they just dump the body in there? That's kind of sad for it. Poor wee guy. Now that did sound like a door opened when I did that though. There's only one door that's... oh, screw you, game. That's not open down here. It's not these ones, by the way, I'm just double checking. Was it over here? No, you're still locked. Come on, game. It shouldn't be the mystery of trying to find the bodies. They're all magically appearing after I find. Like, it's just finding the sequence of finding the bodies. I don't like that. I want to be doing the puzzles. Give me puzzles. Get that before it shuts. Yeah, screw you, game. I know your game. Like that. Like, come. What the hell is that?
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Charlie? So yeah. Charlie? that'll be a confirmed fate. Do I want to do that? I am not sure I do. So what do we know? Burned to death? Is he the one who burned on top of the... oh, what was it called? The weird crabfish thing? Yeah, right. Right. He's not a sir. The only thing that I thingy that's making me not think just this is Charlie is he was talking about a sir before, but he might have been talking to one of the other people. I only have one, so this will be two. But I'm again 95% sure Charlie. Do we have a Charlie? We have a Charles, which is, oh no. I really hope there's only the Charles, and it's just his funny wee nickname. Oh no, there's two Charleses. Ah, but that's someone who get ripped apart. We know Charles get ripped apart. I don't see another Charlie. Is it Charles? That would be pretty cruel if it was Charles. But who else could he be talking about? There's not an actual proper Charles. Oh yes, there are only Charles. You didn't specify the amount of Charles. I mean, there's two, right? There's two Charles. One of them gets ripped apart and he's French. I'm gonna just have to assume it's him then. It's a pretty likely assumption, and it is an assumption I have to make because it does say there's a very, very small amount of assumption for this guy. But that is two. So I've got one more. And who else is here? Oh, there's an officer. Wait, are you the cook or are you the butcher? How do I just click onto him? I want to say that's the butcher. What is the butcher's name? Emil O'Farrell. Now, why do I want to say that is the butcher? Would you believe it's because he's teaching everyone to do butchery, right? Like, why else would he know how to kill a cow? I'm assuming that's to chop him up for his body. So it's almost guaranteed. In fact, I don't think it is almost guaranteed. There's no one else that can be but the butcher, right? So, but this will be free. So if I've made a mistake, it's gonna pop up. So pray with me now to whatever gods. Is that for yes? Easy peasy. Easy game. Easy game. And he was burned to death. That one I'm really glad that one's done because I was really unsure about that one. It's not going to pop up if you made a mistake. I know that, but I still wait until they pop up before I get excited. Who are you? We know who that is, don't we? No, we just know that he exploded. You chicken. So how many is that I've done now? 9 out of 60? So we're a 6 of the way there. We're just off the coast of Portugal. Ho ho ho. Right, and it's immediately taking me to... Oh my god, is someone fallen? No, someone didn't fall. That would have been hilarious. But it looks like they're just being carried on the... up the stairs. Which is much less embarrassing. We're gonna have to walk over them every time we go up this way. Are they dead or are they just tied up?
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, non-consumption.
Oh.
By the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have.
Illness was an option, right?
I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Him? Why would you call him him? He's got a name. Don't be rude, right? Are you the other sick guy? No, you get decapitated. And we don't know who you are. I want to say you're the... How do I say that he died of illness? Because I don't think he makes it, right? If that's the guy. Oh no, it's this guy, right? Well, this guy's wrapped up. And this guy's not. So I'm gonna guess both of them die of the illness. Because he's getting literally carried up. Yeah, he get moved. So he dies of the illness as well, I guess. We don't even see the face of the first guy that died, unfortunately, though. So, is there illness? There is illness. But we don't know who he is, unfortunately. Right, maybe that's what shows this guy's face.
Sayed? Sayed uठो.
So Sayed? Syed, Syed, Syed. Did I miss it? Oh, there we go. Syed, India. These are all very Russian looking people, that's all I'm gonna say, right? So I'm gonna guess Syed succumbs. We do know that this is the dead body from the first illness. Add another free to the racial profiling. Again, I feel like I've been right every time. There's a reason it works. So there'll be one fate, and that's unlocked the ability to leave here. What does that mean? How many areas have we not unlocked? Loose Cargo Part 1 and Part 2. Murder? Outside the first mate's window, it said. Where is the first mate's window? This is the captain's, right? Just in case while we're here. Not down there. Shut the doors behind me. Ah, so the book tells me where they are. You know what? I apologise, game. That's you down to one thing that I am annoyed by.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
Hello? Who are you? I feel like we know you, right? Oh, you're Edward Nichols. Oh, you're a piece of shit. You've been bonked in the head? You seem fine. Oh, you've been speared? Who are you? is this when they're all heading to... Oh, you may be one of the Russians, actually. Because he was in the one where they were speaking Russian in the boats, and he's also in the one where they're speaking Russian when they're playing the game. You were indeed shot by a gun by the second mate, Edward Nichols. That we do at least know. Oops. Is there a body over here that I didn't notice? Oh, someone's been hung. No, as in hung. Like by the neck, but just killed and then hanged by the torso, by the looks of it. Follow the magic light of nonsense. Wobble-dee, wobble-dee, wobble-dee. Floating man! Yeah! Or women. Or women. Although I think all the women are thinking for, right? There's like 4 of them.
You have been found
Hawk.
guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Saying that, I think we've just cascaded a bunch of them.
And by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Oh, I think we've just solved a ton of them. Where's the passenger? Hoxing Lau, killed by firing line, which means I want to say it's Choctaw. And then there's Nichols. And that's all. That's free. That's free. That's free. Successful. And I don't think I stopped there. You are Mr. Wolf. Or are you? Are we sure? I mean, it looks like he's given the order, right? And this is at the end of the murder? No, it's further forward than the murder. Is it the murder? Organ? No. Escargot? Not his mother, right? Oh, I know why it's not giving me the thing, because I haven't watched it go black yet. But yeah, I'm fairly confident you're Mr. Wolf. He's speaking to the hand, this poor lad. You're watching them, you would be watching them if you were Mr. Wolf, so I'm pretty sure. Makes sense that the... You'd think it would be an officer, not just someone with the classic gunner, right? Met an unknown. I feel like we know how he was killed. Although, is there one that's better than just shot? Because he gets shot quite a lot. Is there one where it's like, oh, he was executed? Wait a minute. How the hell are we supposed to say who done it? There was like 5 people that shot him. That's annoying. We know who shot him. We know who shot him. The only cunt who can aim. Oh, did Deb get a thing over? Let me just check these messages. Just find the photo, right? Yeah, you see where. So you're just saying what I already figured out, and you ate a nice little time out for it. How fitting. Right, who else is dead? Oh, the person he murdered. Who'da funk it? Right, Hoxing Lao, the murder of Nuno Wow, so this is Nuno. How did he murder him though? Have to wait around for the stupid light of God to come and show me the body that I already know's there.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
So we know who that is. It was it Nuno Pasqua? I'm trying to remember already. I can't believe it was, right? It's the only that sort of sounding name, and I don't mean to be that guy again. So he was killed. I was so ready to just automatically put in that other dude, but nope, I was wrong. Oh, and he knocked him out to... Oh, because he wanted the gem. Oh, and then that other guy gets shot for it. God, Nichols, you're a wank. So is this how Batman feels? Am I Batman? Should put a penalty for racial profiling? I would never have taken it then. You can't hamstring me like that, right? That's not an unknown fate. He was... was it stabbed? He looked stabbed, right? So what's that, underknifed? Am I a moron right now? Is it oh, it's alphabetical, right? By Edward Nichols. So I believe that's 2. I've done. Yeah. Double check it's, yeah, it's knifed. So what's one that we've not done yet? I think number 1 was still, because that was murder. I think we've fully done murder now, right? Is that just how many parts there are of it? Potentially. 2, 4, 6, and then 2 missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 missing, and then there's 5, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, right? So that's right. So this cargo, where are you? On the cargo deck. Is this the cargo deck? You see, the problem with this is, like, there's cargo on all the decks. Like, this seems more... I mean, this... At first you would think cargo deck, there's cargo immediately, but... there is also lots of cannons. I would say this is maybe the cannon deck, right? So we go down one more. Are we in the cargo deck yet? There's cargo, although there is, again, cargo in all of them. Then we come down here, and would you believe it, there is more cargo. Is it possible to identify everyone, or is that a giveaway to know? I mean, I think that's the point of the game. Like, I feel like the cargo deck is in there, right? Like, I have to get in there somehow. But in order to do that, I have to go through some other thing first. Like, have I done all the parts of all the other parts? No, we've missed some in the Doom. That's probably what it is. On the bow. flow's very weird. Oh, there we go. I totally knew that this was the bow of the ship, right? I think I just fart. Oh, buddy, is he getting killed while he's doing his shit? Oh, that's a rough way to go. Oh, killed in the pooper. That's a... Oh, man, that sucks. That's not giving me his face. Oh, it's giving me his initials, ES. What a poor guy, holy crap. Maybe we can actually work out who that is while we're here. ES, crew. ES. Oh, well, at least we know who it is. That was easy. Oh, you know what? That's pretty clever. It makes sense. If he's the artist, he's not going to be in it. He's the one that drew it of them all. That's pretty cool. I like that touch. Now we just need, like, even though we've already solved that, we just need to wait for it to end so I can say that you get crushed by a monster. And then I think that's free, right? And we'll see if I've made a mistake. Crushed by beast. That feels good. That little dink is the fates are correct. Makes me feel things that I didn't think I would playing a puzzle game, shall we say. It's very satisfying. All I'm wondering is, like, Nancy, what the hell are you doing, right? Like, it's this easy to make a good puzzler and you make whatever the hell that was? Oh god, I went faster than the light. I have to go back for it. Oh, yeah, you see, I had to look brown here. What a freaking game. Clearly, I don't need to do any Nancy's. Not only did I do my Nancy, I beat someone else's time.
My dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
Right, so we got a Dinn.
That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Right, well, we know who you are. You're a Dane. So how many Danes do we have? Please only be one. Right, so we've got Lars Lindy. And that seems to be the only one. And now we need to wait for him to stop. Now, do we have brothers? Do we have any of the same name? Right, engine. You seem to be on a great pace. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, technically I'm what, a quarter of the way and I've still got less than a quarter of the, I've went through more of a quarter than the time, but these sort of things get easier as you go along. You're filling in more blanks and things cascade, so that is the saving grace. No, I'm not quite sure. Do we know who you are? Yeah. Just waiting for it to go black so we can fill in that you get clubbed. Or blood. I think it's clubbed, right? Not bludgeoned. You're right, Deb. You're right. He was clubbed by we don't know who yet. And like another door. Oh, it's that door opening. Now, let's double check the manifest. Do we have a name? Well, not a name, a double name. Do we have two of the same second name? I think we do. Looking at that, yeah. So we have a Nathan Peters and a Samuel Peters. But we don't know which one died and which one didn't, do we? Did the guy say what brother, the name of his brother when he clubbed that guy? This one was the Doom, right? It's the very, very beginning of the Doom. Kill my brother. That was an accident. Wasn't his fault. I saw those whole things. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, that's unfortunate. That is big sad, right? So I'll get part 3 of the Doom to go somewhere. Maybe it's in an earlier scene that he dies. Right, and I'm pretty sure what that was saying to me was, were you the explosion? I don't think you're the explosion. One of them's the explosion. And I think that might lead me to the third one. A corpse in the... Oh, you're the explosion, I think, right? No, you're the star.
What is it? That devil! Another one!
Oh, you were electrocuted and you fell perfectly down, alright? I remember you. Right, so where was the explosion? Was it you? Where on the explosion? Where are you on? I don't know who that is at all. I don't know if it's the brother. Looking for whatever one leads me on to the second of the doom. Not the second, sorry, the third. I think that opens up the bargain. Oh. So this cargo isn't the bottom one. That's the lazarette, which I assume is actually what normal people would call a brig. And we don't get that until the conclusion. Right, so we need to look for the cargo. And this does more feel like the sleeping quarters, if I'm not being a moron and actually, you know, think about it. So... cargo? Why? Why shut behind me? Yeah, see, like that feels like the brig. We have already found that, right? That's the guy who's getting his foot sawed off. Already done you. Do-do. Oh. The lad get crushed. I don't know who you are. There you are. The light of God through here. There you Oh, is that the brother? That's the first one where it looks like he's lost the ropes that's dropped it onto that guy. So this is one of the brothers, but what one is it? And if we get that, we're probably going to be able to get 2 feats with it. We'll get the guy who the brother killed, and we'll get this guy.
Wait! No!
I didn't give us a name, that's annoying. This is just feels like the same one, right? Yeah, I think I just clicked on the same one. I don't think it's actually helped. Oh no, it is. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was crushed inside a falling bar. Oh, someone was inside it. Oh right, I get you. Right, that makes sense. Who is this? How did he die? He was crushed by cargo. So you're not now? No, of course you're not. So now notice it didn't say murder of that guy. Poor I'm guessing we don't actually need to figure out who the random was. Right, so the end. Have we done all the parts of the end? Everything but knowing who that is. thinking of? What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Come on, we mind. Work away. Was it the first set of the Doom? Will the guy get spiked? No. Was it Monsters of the Sea? Soldiers of the Sea? I think it was Soldiers of the Sea I'm thinking of. Right, his body is here, so one more up. Howdy, Snake Mutt. Welcome.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cats! Ah!
So it's not this one. What's the door out? Here. I did put they were speared. Maybe get speared on a different one, but for now he looks spiked, so I'm actually going to change that to spiked. Where do you? You're Lars Lindy. Yeah, this isn't when I was wanting to come. I'm wanting to come because I seen one with a carpenter. I believe we're at Zero Fates right now. There was something that I was hoping would unlock too. But it did tell me the name of the brother that died when he died. Right, do we have all of... We've got all the better cargo unlocked, right? I don't know who that was. Spilled. I felt these two were dragged overboard from what I remember in that one, but speared. These two are decapitated. This one we might be able to actually solve. Oh no, we're not going to be able to solve his name, right? Oh no, he was speared by a he was speared by a He's the guy who I just changed there. I thought he was spiked, but he must have survived being spiked. Right, where's the carpentry thing? I bet those two that I can kind of find out, which is the surgeon and the carpenter. Right, so carpentry's here. We're just going to do a couple around here and hope that one of them stumbles into it. There we go. You, sir, are the carpenter. Winston Smith. You're not the carpenter, Winston Smith. I take that back. You're the carpenter, Winston Smith. Is there two carpenters? There's a carpenter and a carpenter's mate. Now, guys, right? I don't even know what I'm gonna say to explain my rationale for why I'm going with what I'm going, but I don't believe a carpenter could ever truly be taken away from his work. So this guy is not a true carpenter. That is the only reason in which I believe that this is the mate, this is the carpenter. Right? So, like, it's not my fault for thinking this either, right? He left his workstation. A true carpenter doesn't do that. So, so we're at 2 fates. So it was a slight shimmy round. But like, I'm thinking to myself, like, is that right? Is it the other way? Am I just being a bad guy? Oh, maybe the carpenter does have the freedom to walk away. And the mate can't be seen shrugging his work. And it's less racist. If I'm wrong, chat, it's your fault, right? It's 100% your fault. I can't believe the game would be like that if it was the other way around. If it was the way that I, in my ignorance and mistake, thought the first time there, then shame on you, game. Shame on you. I, as an upstanding person, I'm gonna change it to that way. And if I'm wrong and I take a hit for that, then I take a hit for that, I suppose. Right. Ship steward. We don't know how he died. Don't know who killed you. See, if I was sure about the carpenter and the carpenter's mate, I would literally just risk the failure and do both brothers, one after the other, in the unknown. But I'm not sure. And otherwise it would take me up to 3 mistakes for that. Which would be pretty bad. But this is the best option to find out. Do I want to risk that? Just put the first one. Because if I'm right with the carpenters though, it's only 1 mistake. If I'm wrong with the carpenters, each set is just 1 mistake. Yeah, I mean, that's like a full hour though that I lose. A full hour if I'm wrong. Every time I get as in every time I confirm something, I get like extra information? Or it's just that you've confirmed it, so you don't need to worry about that, and that information leads to other stuff? Give a second. We're flipping a coin. See what brother it is. Right, it's the top brother. Does that mean all 3? The game's not racist! Are you sure it would be 4? Because if I had to redo it, it would be the other brother. And then I would have to switch the carpenters, and that would still check the other brother, and then I would have to switch to the brother again, which would get all 3. So it would only be 3 mistakes. I would get it on the 4th one guaranteed. But yeah, that we're talking about stuff that we don't need to worry about. That was a £2 coin, by the way, I flipped. I love £2 coins. I collect £2 coins, and I find them very lucky. And my God, did they love me? But that has now kind of stopped. That was the only thing that was kind of still there for me, right? There was the one with the wolf guy for the execution. Did we ever put him down? No. I don't think we did.
Huk Seng Lao, you have been found guilty.
He is definitely Gunner. The thing that I was making me think is, like, why would he be the Gunner and not all these guys? But when we were looking at this glossary, It said the gunner, he's the military officer in charge of the weapons, which makes me think that he's the one that's going to be saying, here, have all the guns, and then doing the hey fire.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company,
I'm happy with that one.
The crown of England. I sentence.
What's left?
By firing line.
What's the door?
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
Chicken.
Ready, men.
Right. I guess now it's just straight up onto the deducements now, right? Have we seen anyone else torn in half? Or has it just been this guy? Literally see his intestines. Now, the only thing that I'm thinking about this guy, if he's not the Frenchman, one, we need to go find someone else who got torn in half. Or torn apart even. We'll take torn apart. But it's his tattoos. His tattoos seem like very much like, here, this is what you're supposed to define off this guy. Which isn't a racial thing. But like, who would come from a place with those kind of tattoos? Like, to me, I'm thinking Maori? Like New Zealand? At first I would have said like Celtic, but I doubt it's Celtic, right? I want to see like that. Like where? Sierra Leone, what's that again? That's West Coast Island. I don't think that's it. I don't think India, I don't think England, Irish, or Scottish. Definitely not like Chinese. New Guinea? Oh no, I didn't mean to press that. How do I get off that? I'm pretty sure I know where New Guinea is. That's the... what's it cried? Let me zoom out. Pacific Ocean. It's in Papua New Guinea, right? So potentially, do we have anyone else that fits? Not Persia, not China. Not really, unless I'm wrong about the Celtic, because like it does give me kind of thingies to like Pictic circles, like how many Scots are there left? You probably don't want that guy being your purser, right? Which I assume. If I go to glossary, I think I know what a purser is, but let's just double check. Yeah, he's probably not him. If I had to guess. Do we have any other Scots? Topman? What's a topman? higher rated seaman specialising in working above the deck in the sails and rigging. I don't think I've seen him in the sails and rigging. I have seen him in the thing. He might just be a seaman. Sexual profiling now. What do you mean sexual? How are you getting sexual profiling? Right, what was the New Guineaman? He was also a topman, so it could be. But again, that would be another one where I would have to guess and potentially go find timer get reset. Oh crap! How the hell did that happen? What were we at? Can anyone tell me? And then add a minute. Don't know why that keeps happening. I'm not pressing anything that should be resetting it. There is no reset actually. I don't have a button to reset it. Oh, we're like an hour into the challenge. I don't need an or so. I need a time. Because then people will moan if it's off. So I'll just go back myself and quickly check. It'll take 2 seconds. Yeah. Thank God I don't listen to you, Deb. It's it was 4:11 when it thingied off. So we'll say 4:15 because it went on for a couple of minutes. Clearly, Deb just has my back, right? Wanting to save me like 20 minutes. There we go. Right, so I'm gonna put down for him either the Scot or the Guinean. They would be my eight. Yeah, motherfucker! Just punched my metal thingy. They would be my educated guess. Welcome, Baron. Welcome. Oh. Bunch of people over there as well getting yeeted out. You're the guy that get exploded, right? Yeah. There's an unknown. You're unknown. It's a surprising amount of people who get shot by other people here. What are your 9 memories? Oh, Those are... Yeah, so Lazarette is what I was thinking, which is basically the thingy. We get passenger, cargo, bosun store. Right, so let's... We have learned how to read the map. We are learning. Oh yeah, miles, Baron. Miles better than Nancy. Surprisingly, it's been the best thing I've streamed on the weaker one shots for this stint, which I really thought was going to go to sniper. It just was not great. Right. Well done on beating about it. Thank you, thank you. It was beating it was always on the cards, right? It was It was surviving it that was the issue. Got you some nice points. I'm glad. Which I assume you also got tricked by the switcheroo, because you're not one who's well known for backing the streamers when you do your bets. Oh, you did? You assumed I would beat it? Thank you. I don't know why. I've been pretty terrible with puzzles recently. The bargain. Until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Can I go back up, give him it, and unlock those freaking secrets? Like, why is that a thing that he's doing? Let me do the bargain. Did I have to unlock something first? Is that something I have to do? Do I have to unlock everything else before I can do that? Like, is half of it just thingied off? I imagine that information would help lead to other stuff. Right, you're pale, we don't know you. You're the one that fell down. We literally know nothing of you. Oh, you're Brennan, you get knifed. You're the guy who's fingered the brother. In fact, no, wait, we've unlocked stuff. We know the brothers, right? From the guess. So we don't know how he dies. We know how you die. And do we know who you are? No, I have to go find them again. God damn it. So I think that means immediately we've got potentially another fate. If I've not already done this one, but this might be the one that I did to get the other one. So if that other guy who killed that other dude was... who was it? It was Nathan Peters, right? So this means this is Samuel Peters? Was crushed by fallen cargo? It's the only memory he's in. Because that guy there gets blamed for it. What 4 memories are you in? Two. Probably that one. what have I not? I'm pretty sure one of these, not bargain. Bargain's the one that I haven't unlocked yet. And the officer's mess. Right, where's that? It's up a few stairs. See, there's only one person who got ripped apart, and it's that freaking guy with the tattoos. That poor guy on the crapper getting killed is hilarious. Right, so the escape doesn't have any missing parts. Does the doom? 1, 2. Right, the doom does. Does it get anything to do with you? Sorry about the guy crapping in the meantime. Right, this is quite a big area. Dead? Oh, so there is just another body in this one that I didn't.
Let me on.
Oh no, we've already seen this one.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boy. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Is that the Scottish guy with the book? Did these guys get away? Yeah, I'm trying to find the connection to one of them that I don't just have yet. Unfortunately. Yeah, so it's like what happens after there that leads to this. That should be a second floor gun deck, so it's along here. Here we haven't done yet, maybe? This leads to another body that I've maybe missed. Oh, he's the gunner. And he gets shot by the cannon. That's a pretty unfortunate way to go for him. Kind of fitting. So, like, I think the problem with this guy is I couldn't thingy who did it. Like, who's the one that technically shoots him? Like, we don't have anyone, like, yeah, no one's clearly pressing it. What's the, it just says defuse. I mean, the beast? Like, I just looked, that is an option. I didn't think it would be, but it is an option. I mean... It's more clear than a lot of the ones we've done, so... I think this is a second one we've done now, a second fate. So we'll get one left before we see if this is a mistake or not. I'm gonna put down... Because my only other one is that's maybe suicide. So if this fate's wrong, or these 3 fates are wrong, I will consider that this is suicide. It doesn't seem like that's how the game's going. Because the game has genuinely just made logical sense almost every time. And it's like super rare for games like these, but every one of them I've went after I've done it like, yeah, I understand. That makes sense. I see how you would make me put that in. So that's Wolf, I think it is, the gunner. Wolf. Suicide. Question mark. But I don't think that would be counted. The fact it gives you the option for the beast to have the cannon kill makes me think it's that. Otherwise it just wouldn't be there. Why are you trying to figure things out? We are the insurance company, I believe. And this is our job. Right, so you're... these guys all just seem to be... Oh, there's a lot of semen. There's a lot of semen. Now, we also suspect you of being the top rope guy, or the top man. Because the two names that come to mind for you are going to be top men, so the fact that you're down here confuses me a little bit. Right, unfortunately that is confusing me. Because I'm missing out on the conclusion because you're not done. But how do I get you? Is that one fully done? That one is fully done. Just double checking. Because normally to get to the one before it, you have to access a corpse. But he's the only dead guy in this one. Is there any others that I'm missing? Right, so that see that one says it's not finished, but that one is a completely confirmed fate. It can't be anyone but him. The fact that that happened at 1, which I assume it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 is the order in which the things happened. It makes sense logically for that to be it. So him dying straight away would explain why the revenge is much later on as well. You did in fact die, so that one's fine. What was said here? Maybe I'll spread. Oh, what's spread? Right, so it doesn't give us any names. Damon to the Carpenters getting wrapped to see his last rites. And we got Charlie, I believe, from that one. Right, the murder. He was murdered, he gets stabbed by the fight, you were there. We don't know who this guy was. I have to assume who that is. That one's a little bit easier to assume it's saying. Old Big Ear's here. I feel like I've seen him before in something. Cause I remember thinking on his ears. Right, so his first one is here and here. Biggie is like him. I'm pretty sure that's what I called him. But I don't think we've heard his name. I don't think he's O'Hagan. Although he could be O'Hagan. Who would you ask if they're still breathing? The guy with a spear through his chest or a knife in his back? You were killed, quite rightfully. You're in 4 memories. What's your first memory? First memory is in the Russian one. We might have one of our Russian friends here. What's your first memory? You were in the bit with the... What's your other memories? What was... Right, go back to you with the Russian. Mr. Russian Man, what was your first memory again? Was in... Better Cold on the gun deck, right. Are you also in that? Cargo. That's cargo, right. So you're not. So I think this man, who I'm fairly sure was drowned. Would it be drowned or fell overboard? That is a question. I feel like it's drowned, right? If you fall overboard, it's incompetence. If you're drowned, it's because a monster pulled you under, right? So that would be my logic for why it would be drowned. It just makes more sense. And the game very much is a fan of the whole making sense. So drowned by a terrible beast, because that is how I would describe how he died. So he's a Russian. But what Russian? We have 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. As I said, 3. So we've got 3 Russians. So we've got Volkov, Nikishin, and Toporov. So where's my book? One of these 3 is that guy. Volkov, Toporov, Nikishin. Time is a ticking. So I assume you've done this yourself, Lizard. How many mistakes did you make? Do we have like a baseline of how many times you did this and it didn't thingy? I'm already at 1, which is pretty bad. That stupid tattoo man, he's killing me. See if we can work out something from the beginning. Your first memory is in here as well. What could that possibly make him? Could that make him another one of the Russians? Potentially. What's your other memories? So what do these mean? think I'm getting you right now. Sad. Jog some memory.
Move quick.
Paul, right? Oh, we never did you, did we? You're Paul. Paul something. I knew I forgot something. Paul Moss? He didn't make an unknown thing. He got stabbed. We see the stabbing. Killed by sword. Do we know who this guy is? He looks Russian. I don't mean to be that guy, but he looks pretty Russian to me, right? Unfortunately, there is 3 Russians, and we don't know which one this is. If it is, I am missing it. I mean, why am I assuming? You were there. But yeah. Oh, wait, my assumption's wrong. The reason I thought he was Russian is, one, he kind of looks Russian, but he's playing the game with this dude here, which I assume is the one of the other Russians. And you would assume the Russians would stick together, right? You would assume most people in this scenario would stick to the same countrymen, right? But there's 3 Russians, and these 2 ain't Russians. These 2 are English. These are the 2 brothers, in fact. Can I give you your name? Because we do know you're Nathan Peters, right? And that's his brother. But where's the 3rd Russian then? So that... I mean... I guess I'm wrong about him being the Russian as well. But his first memory is in the Russian game. And he was playing with him. I think he's one of the Russians. It just makes sense. How did he die? Oh, that's right. The woman freaking nails him with a sick shot, right? So you watch me, lizard, watch me. A lot of assumptions here, but I mean that's literally what we have to do. See that right there? That means you have to deduct, right? You have to figure it out. It's never said what his name is. You just have to deduce. Send me your... No. What's making me think it, and it's not going away. It's this memory here. This whole part right here. In this one, I remember it. These guys. There's 3 guys talking to the guy who dies of an illness, and at the other side of the thing, there's 2 people, at least 2 people, I think. Playing cards. Where is this? This is on the 3rd one down at the back stairs. So I'm actually going to go check that, just to make sure there's only 2. Because if there's only 2, then I'm going to just... I'm sure it's 2 of the 3 Russians. Figuring out... I was about to say figuring out that 3rd Russian's going to be really hard then, but it's not, right? any hint of a Russian that isn't one of those two will then be that Russian. Is that down enough? No. Not down too much. So this boy here. Oh, there was 3 of them. Who are you? I don't know you. 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 Yeah, see, there's 2 Russians. Gotta be the 2 Russians. That means you're the 3rd Russian, but we don't know anything about you. Can we just put a random Russian right now? You can be Volkov for now. Would giving you a name give you a... Fine. How many fates are we at right now? Because I might use some of my mistakes to just weed him out to see which one he is. If I get 2 fates that I'm pretty sure about, I'm just going to fling in Russian names on him until I get it. Because I can only be wrong twice. Unless I'm completely wrong. But the fact that 2 people are talking Russian here, like it's just too obvious. I cannot be wrong. Yeah, how many fates am I in? I think I can check by going to crew. 1. 2. And these are 2 that I am very confident about. Like, that is almost guaranteed. And... what one was it? What was the other one? The cannon by beast, right? And the cannon by... oh, the cannon being the beast, though. Oh, I'm not 100% in that one, but I'm still pretty confident with that. So he's getting Russian names until it's right. Because I think that'll open it up. Right, you drowned. That's unknown, unnamed soul. Enemy, shit. But if his schools let him go, you are going to be it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, baby. So that's one of them. That was pretty lucky. But it has opened up the other 2. Also means that the cannon for the beast was right, which, you know... it's not really luck though, Deb. It is. It's very, very educated guesses, right? Like, there's only so many solutions it can be, and it's pretty obvious. The game's doing a very good job of making which one it is fairly obvious. The guessing of the 3 Russian names there, though, that's pretty lucky to get it in the first one. But I now have to do it again, most likely with another one. Yeah, I am going to have to do it again with the lady who shoots this guy. It's going to be one of 2 ladies. Where is it? Passenger. It's either Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird who shoots this guy here. And he's one of the Russians, but what Russian is he? So he's either Toporov or Volkov. We've already flung Volkov into him. So So we're going to put Toporov into this one for now. Just so that we remember these are 2 Russians. Although, I'm really assuming with this guy. Disappeared in the calling. Oh, he's Russian. I thought I figured him out as being Russian, though. The guy who... The other one who... I thought it was only one Russian that went with the... Because that's on the boat, right? Yeah. Right, I see what you mean about getting something then gives you more information that makes it easier, because I in my head I had figured him out. Better to be lucky than good. Why not both, Deb? Why not both? So right, I'm pretty sure he gets drowned as well as him, but we'll go back and double check. You know what? I'm gonna take a wee second because I'm gonna adjust what that goal says, because it kind of, as Thingy said, it's kind of misleading. Because we've brute forced more than once. Call it per fate fail, right? That makes a little bit more sense in word than it is to be actually accurate, right? Right, so on the boat. I want to say you. And then you. You can't see that, but yeah, very strange friend request.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Right. So is he falling overboard or is he getting drowned, right? Because the other one was pretty obvious. Where it was drowned, right? Like he very clearly get pulled overboard by the monster. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's... Oh yeah, it does show him proper stabbing him, right? Right, what was that thing that was said at... Right, O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Right, that's the Russian. That's Nichols cowering. So either you or you are O'Hagan. Oh, that's a super... That's a super awkward one. And you... I'm still tempted in drowning. Because that's still how he dies. But why? Why would it be fell overboard? Why would there be an option for fell overboard if it never gets used? Because I don't see anyone else who fell overboard. Oh no, there was. There was that ship with 3 people that I couldn't identify in one of the other ones. I think I'm still going to give you... drowned. And I suppose it will still be a beast. So that's 1 fate done. Oh, I'm really not liking that one. That one might lead to... That one there might lead to like 5 separate mistakes. Because it might be the wrong Russian. It might be the wrong wording of how he died. He is one of the Russians, but if he's the wrong Russian and I've messed up how he died, that's going to be like 5 mistakes. I'm going to be fucked. Maybe need to just find a way to double check before I, or maybe even try get the other Russian's fate first before this one. Where is he on the picture? Right, so he's over there in the picture. So the other Russian, which I don't have, is this one. He was shot by an unknown attacker, right. First, oh god. I know the unknown attacker though. It's one of the 2 ladies. So I technically could get... Oh, God, it would be... Oh, it's going to be a mess, though. Because I'm going to have to guess one of the ladies. That's going to be another fail. Potentially. I don't want to have to do a fail to check a fail to check another fail. And before I do any of this, I need another fate that I can basically guarantee is being right as well. Because I'm not having 3 of them that I'm unsure about going up at the same time. This is all just, in my head, this is all just ways I can get round gaming Lizard's system, basically. Like, all of this rambling right now is just, how do I game Lizard's system, right? Because right now, I could get 2 more fates. If I have another fate, a 3rd fate that I'm unsure about, I could use these 3 fates to, like, guarantee each other, right? To eventually get there by just brute forcing it. But because I have to think about, like, I can still brute force, but it's like a bargain or like a gamble basically each time. That, you know, maybe I'll have quite a lot of fails, which adds a ton more time on. I like this system. I do like this system, Lizard. Because it isn't just, oh, you can't brute force, but now it's, oh, you're brute forcing. You have to potentially give up quite a lot of time for it. But right. You don't. Well, you being happy is never the goal. Me being happy is also never the goal, though. No, I think it's good. I think it's a very good middle ground you've come up with. Whether you like it or not. Right, let's look for another guaranteed. By guaranteed, I just mean one that I've done like all the work on and makes complete sense. Now, how does he die? Because there's nothing to kind of show that he would have died.
You killed my brother.
Does he just get away?
No probes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. Don't.
One of the ones that I'm thinking of as well on this one is the guy here. Now, I don't mean to be that guy, but he looks like a giant nerd who likes money. Like, that looks like why else? Like, that's clearly a ledger, right? Right, what one is this? This is the first one of the Doom. When all the stuff starts happening. So what happens to these three, right? Do they get away? What happens to this boat? Because even if I work, like, I'm pretty sure that's the accountant dude, right? That's clearly a fucking ledger. If I'm wrong about that, I will, you know... No, I'm not going to say that on stream. You guys are freaks. Oh, wait, what was this? Oh, this was a murder, right?
Go back there! Captain!
The lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew! Be on us!
Give it up!
Wait, what? How's he already dead? Oh, this is after the murder, right? Right. So, that was the wrong one. I didn't mean to press that. The one I'm looking for is... you? Because you're part 2 of the Doom. So, do we see what happens to that boat? Can we get up here? We can. Right, so you're a different guy. Different guy. That's after you've been clubbed. So the boat should be down there, right? The boat's already gone. How is the boat already gone? We've missed a 3. And then the closest one after that we have is this one. Then we can get up and see. No. Oh god, unless part 3 is what's missing. Right, so this is the guy who gets crushed. Tentacles. Yeah. Come here. Yeah, not again. So do they get away? And then what's next? The explosion guy, right? So who are you? We don't know who you are. Which means we can't just put in how you died. Or something. Is there anything maybe said? He looks like an officer of some sort. I think I have an idea for him though. Frenchman works for that guy, the guy who was in the officer's mess. So maybe that's the Frenchman he means. Oh god, I'm getting distracted though. I'm trying to figure something out. What happened to that boat? Right, where's the officer's mess? Are you kidding me? This body I found ages ago, is that not counting as one of them? God damn it! I seen him ages ago! I just never clicked them! He is. He is being crushed, so he might be the Frenchman that's getting crushed that they're talking about. Deaths. One there. So it was shown by the orb you ignored. I think I was taking a drink at that moment, so I must have missed it because of that. You were crushed by a beast, right? I can't imagine it was... I mean, he gets crushed by the beast. And then crushed by a cannon. What one is it that counts as killing him? Is it the beast or the cannon? Also, who are you? You're on the ground. You're not in the second part of this one, are you? Are you the guy that's trying to help the guy get up? What happens on a fail? I either have to do 2 or 4 extra hours in the Misery Marathon. A coin is flipped. The submitter of the challenge gets to call it. What's happening? Are we loaded? Are we bugged? Oh, we're looking at a wall. God. Not a strong moment for me right now, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I haven't had a lot of sleep recently. And then we get a bunch of these people. And a bunch of these people. Oh, that shows me where he disappeared. Oh, just in general, right. Oh, this is something different.
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
So I guess now I've unlocked the other thing. Because there's one area that we haven't done, which is bargain. Oh, I do like the... Oh, you're right. What was I thinking? There was a guy here that I don't recognise. So that's after that guy gets crushed by the monster. It shoots. There was 2 guys here. I think there was 2 guys here. 1, 2, 3. Crushed. Decapitated. Oh, that guy's just gone. So yeah, I guess he gets shot by cannon as well. Yeah, if we go to this guy, there's a guy behind them, right? So he gets blasted by the cannon. And that's... Yeah, because he never shows up again. Perished in... Oh, oh. I think he also gets blown up by the thing. That's... Ooh, what a way to go. By the beast, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are you in the other one? Well, you don't die, so it doesn't matter. I thought that was you. No, you're that guy. Yeah, it's the time for the senior detective's favourite drink. What, a little coffee? A little cappuccino? No, thank you, sir. That's pretty gruesome for the other guy. Is that? I'm assuming. They both died the same way. What was it? He was wanting me to come, right? I'm assuming this unlocks that other one that I haven't done yet. And I would like to progress. I guess I just had to find all the normal ones before I unlocked this one.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Before I do this, does this mean I end it, or do I unlock that 8th level, then I get to come back and finish it? Right, so like, why? No, Lizard, that's actual useful information to know, like, so it doesn't, you know, ruin the challenge. If I go on that and it just finishes the game, like, that isn't something I would very much appreciate having tricked upon me. There's hinting as to the answers of clues, and then, like, stopping a challenge from being spoiled. The challenge isn't, oh, work out if you've finished it at the right point. It's, you know, actually do the thing. You want me to find the fates? Don't try trick me halfway through. Because that means I now have to go and do... Because it's very confusing, right? Because I'm missing an entire bargain, and the stuff that I learn from the bargain, I only get once I leave the ship and return the book to him. So it implies I'm meant to just, you know, go back, give the book to him, and then I get to continue and do the bargain. Do I have to do that first? It's not clear. That's not a good part of it. Literally just fucking say, right? Like, it's I very much doubt that's intended to be part of the challenge. Is like, oh, figure out if you have to restart halfway through as a joke. Or whether I actually have to go and work all this stuff out and get every single one of them before I go and return to the shore to give it, to unlock the last area, to then do that. So who are you going to pursue? What do you mean? But that's the details within, but I've looked to get in private for now. Yeah, see what I mean? You need to get all fates to get the bargain, right? So I don't need the bargains to get other fates, right? That's all I needed. Although technically, is that me done? If I wished, I just finished there. I know. I'm not trying to game that. No. I would like to do all the fates anyway, even if you hadn't stipulated. I would probably have put that as the actual challenge. Where are you? Are you in the murder? Let's go see if we can get him. This one? Yeah, this one.
On her toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Says that the helmsman's here. Oh, he's been speared, but by who? This is part 3, so we'll go to part 2. What is part 2? How are you supposed to conclude who spears him? Oh, big ears. That one's quite confusing. Because, like, how are we supposed to figure out how this dude was speared? Or did he die here? He might not even have died here. Tempted to think that, because, like, there's no way to indicate, like, who actually speared them. There was that guy who had his leg done by the surgeon, right? Because my logic for this one is, if he dies from that spear, there's literally no it could have been anyone, right? Like, you would have to guess all these things, and it's apparently you don't need to guess. It would be the first person to get stabbed, but in fact, I think I know a way I can find it, right? Like, disappeared in the doom. So he didn't die. So he wasn't speared. So he did survive that. What's his other memories? Oh, we didn't spend much time in this one, actually. So let's go to hers. Oh, we got a message deleted. Oh, just... Nah, damn it. I thought I was getting a hint. Just best viewers. Freaking bots, man. Also, you...
Put me down. Let go.
I think he's the bosun.
In a bad way.
And I have a pretty good way to surmise if he's... I am. It's not desperate. I'm just always happy for hints. Bosun Austria as... Oh, buddy. I think that's bang on. I think you're that bosun.
Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't.
But how does he die? He perishes in the escape part 1. Wait, is this how he dies?
It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Curse. Don't snap.
Doesn't really see how he dies though. Like, was it the monster? Oh, he's missing an arm! Oh, wow! Yeah, that'll do it! Jesus! Very observant! It's because of the art style, it's so hard to freaking see! Oh, Jesus, what's that then? That's a... How would you describe that? Clawed, no. Crushed, no. I mean, no, you don't crush an arm off. I mean, you can, but I don't. That's how it's done it. I don't think it's expired. Like it fell. I don't think it was. I mean, maybe get eaten. None. Strangled, struck. No, there's no way to tell what actually hit him. I don't doubt. Torn apart then. I mean. How do you define torn apart? Torn in two parts? Does that maybe count? I'm kind of happy with that. I don't think there's any other that even kind of come close to describing that at all. So his head, yeah. I mean, he's pretty heavily clawed, but I'm gonna guess it's the torn apart. The part where he's missing an arm. Was that free? I don't believe so. I think I undid one. But I will check. So he was torn apart by beast. That's one. Two. No, it's just two. Now, that one's pretty guaranteed, and I did have a system for working out the other one. And it's the Russians. I want to get the Russians. Now, the Russians was shot by one of two people. The Russian was either shot by Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. So we're going to put in... And he was definitely shot by her, so it was one of them. So we'll put in Miss Jane Bird. And if that doesn't confirm it, we've got the names mixed up. Oh, no, it doesn't. Because we still need to try the other lady. So that is, I believe, our second mistake. Because that's 3 fates that aren't correct. So we'll switch it out to the other lady, Emily Jackson. And that is still not correct. So the names are wrong. We've got the brothers mixed up. So that's 3 mistakes. That is the third mistake. So we've lost an hour. How do I switch that? I think I have to go out here, right? And then switch to the other Russian. So that would instead be... Is it Toporov and then... Oh no, I already had that one, so... So then... You would be Toporov. That's what I meant to switch to. And you would be... Volkov? Hey! So it cost us 2 mistakes. But we did get there. That also means we have successfully discovered oh crap, I forget who shot. Oh no, I'm looking for the last memory. Right, so where is that? Right. No, quick. It's a full hour! I just lost an hour in the space of like a couple of seconds, lizard. What more do you want? You? Right. Emily Jackson. So that means you're Emily Jackson. your Miss Jane Bird. How are you supposed to work out where they went? There's literally 3 options. And you're not supposed to need to guess, so where's that information? No, Lizard. My first mistake was an honest mistake. I've clearly mixed up that tattooed guy with someone. The other 2 mistakes, 100%, is literally just me gaming the system to brute force. But that other one was a completely honest one. I was sure that was the Frenchman. What the hell's happening here? This is the escape. 4, right? Right, how do I get there? Literally just here. That's what I'm thinking, you know. How do we know where they go? Is there like a book? Some sort of ledger? Oh, it's that lad. You get knifed. When we figure out who this guy is. Shot by his own gun as well, by the way. That's
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Right. Suspicion to who the guy who just got stabbed was. Where are you? Where are you? Seems to be completely missing now. I could have sworn No. Because there was a thing in glossary. Officer, yeah, midshipman. Officer in training. Says various officers usually have privileged status, right? And that guy who gets stabbed here, who I believe is the one who's running away, who's shouting mutiny, he... Now, I know this as a Scotsman, but I can sniff out privileged people, right? So he's a midshipman of some sort, but how do I get the name? I thought it was only going to be one midshipman, but there's like a bunch. There's 3, so he's one of the... Oh, we've already got one, so he's one of 2. So he's either Thomas or Peter. Right, let me put that down on my list. Oh no, Kino, he's not privileged. Right, no, I'm not privileged. As a Scotsman, I can tell the privileged, and they're usually English, which both of these lads just happen to be. Now, when I was doing that, I actually noticed something. There's the gunner which we got, but the gunner's mate, I did not know we had. So that's another one which is potentially one I can go and grab. First of all, crew. Is there any that looks like they're taking part? Is it you? Gunner's mate next to the gunner and the execution is what I would think. But he was shot with a gun, right? Why would you get shot with a gun if you're the gunner's mate? You would have the gun. Oh, it was that one I was just doing. Was it you? Was it the one next to you? No, it was 4. Wait, is it him? Oh, it is him. Oh, and he's getting shot by his... he's getting shot by his own gun. Right. Oh, wow. That's some hilarious symmetry, right? The gunner gets shot by his own cannon, and the gunner's mate gets his head blown off by his own gun. Right. I get you. Where are we? That's pretty nice. I like that. So who are you? I still don't know who you are. So either Thomas or Peter here get knifed by Elias. So we can't put in that he was knifed by him. We can't put in... We don't know his name yet. That's another one where I might just have to guess between the two. Between Thomas or Peter. But luckily that's a 50-50. That's a pretty... It's a lot more likely than the 33% that I got. Wait, and the next one, does he see anything? Does he see his name? I think the next one is literally this one. So who are you? You're...
Oh no! You're cut!
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Right, so this is Thomas.
Don't.
Midshipman. Yeah, Pete and Thomas. I am actually really happy with that one. I think that's basically a guaranteed.
Leave me.
Midshipman, midshipman, midshipman. So is that...
Get up, son. I'll stay with you.
I think that's Pete, but I don't want to risk being wrong.
I tried my best.
Aye.
But what he's saying there, I think I know what he's talking about.
Brennan!
Because if he's the one who got bombed, there was a guy with the guy who got bombed. And if that's Thomas, I'm pretty sure I've got that one guaranteed as well. We've worked out the midshipmans. I think it was you that got blown up? No, you get impaled. No, English people who have more than $100 in their, or pounds in their account. Right, so you... Yep, Thomas. So that's Pete. So that's 2 fates. Two fates that are guaranteed, right? Now, I have a plan. I have a dastardly plan, and I'm gonna be honest. Lizard isn't gonna like it, right? But these lot here are in a boat, and they're getting away, and the entire thing is called The Escape. So these guys, I assume they escape. Now where they escape to is what I've actually been having some trouble with, right? Like where do they make it? The moment I get it right, I get a fate, right? So I just have to guess. And if they made it, if one of them made it to one of these places, the other ones must have made it to this place. So I can get this entire boat and how they ended up by just guessing. It's genius. I'm a genius. If it works. If it doesn't work, I lose a lot of time. Now, the escape. Where are we located at the escape? I don't think they go to the Azores. If you are... Oh, that... What I'm assuming is they are able to navigate, right? They're able to navigate. So say you know that you're off the west coast of Europe / Africa here, right? You go to yourself, right? We could be near the Azores, we could be near the Canaries, we could be near Madeira, right? But those are all islands, so they might be hard to actually hit, right? If you're aiming for those to hit them when you're in the boat, you might not hit them. So the Azores, 100%, I don't think they go there. You don't go away from the big land masses to potentially hit some small islands. So I don't... If I'm in this situation, I don't go that way. I do go towards either the Canaries or Madeira. The Canaries are a multiple chain of islands, and Madeira is only a single island. So Madeira, less likely. Canaries, they're the front runner, right? And if you're heading towards them, because those are the two closest that I assume that they know about, then it's going to be either Canaries, Madeira, or if they miss, Africa. Right? That's my logic. If they head southeast hoping to hit one of these close islands, and they miss, they still hit land. That's why I don't think it's the Azores. If you aim for the Azores, you miss the Azores, you're in the freaking ocean, you're dead. You've messed up. You're going to hit freaking America before you hit, and they're in a wee paddle boat, so I don't think so. So I think Canaries, Madeira, or Africa. I don't think they go Cape Verde, that's too far south. It makes sense, Canaries. Canaries is what's screaming out to me here. Cristiano Ronaldo is from Madeira, so I'd avoid it. It's less likely as well, I think, Madeira. It's only a single island. Whereas the Canaries a chain, it's more likely, but it is closer. So if they aren't good at navigating, they are gonna hit the first island because they're gonna know. But I don't think it's as likely as Canary. My mind is screaming out Canary. Yeah, I think I go with Canary. At most, I think I've got two mistakes here. But come on, be Canary. Come on, give me a. As a thing, yeah. No, not Canary, really? Oh, and Madeira's not an option. So Africa? Hey, they missed. They probably went for Canaries and missed. They should have went to Canaries. They're idiots. But I guess they hit Africa. Although there is another bit of logic that says if they don't make it all the way back and a boat encounters them, where are they going to take them? It's probably going to be to like Morocco, right? It's not going to be to like the Canaries. They're probably going to go to like when they hit a proper big port, which would be in Africa. So I get the logic for that one, maybe. Maybe there's a thing that like literally just says where they're going. But yeah. My deductions, and I'm going to guess everyone else went to Africa. I'll tell you later. So I'm assuming there is a thing that literally says that they get to Africa. Damn. Who are you? Oh, he was trying to get that kill streak up, but he gets sniped it. And you, we know you died, right? Yeah. Wait, that's not guaranteed. Oh, it is. It is. We know who killed you. It's the Russian. Am I dumb? Oh, there we go, Russian. I'm just going to put this one in here until I actually check him. Volkov? Yeah, it was Volkov. So that's us get two. Two that I would say are pretty much set, right? Because Miss Jane is pretty much guaranteed, and he's guaranteed. So we've got another one in which we can guess. So I know how you died. I know how you died. This is the one where you get killed. So who shoots him? Where does the guy who kills him come from?
What's all this?
That's him. If he's unknown, he's clubbed. Knifes him. Why does he knife him? That's like the second thing that happens. And you come down from the thing. You see your mate who's been stabbed. Where's dead? There's a guy hiding in here. What happened to him? I'll show you what happened to him. Shot every mistake. Do you mean being shot every mistake? Because I am teetotal, I don't drink. Oh, the guy in there, I guess, just disappears. Yeah, where did he come from?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Right, so you're the one that kills him, actually. You're him, so you go there and you run to hell.
Where is my Frenchman?
Squid's got.
You're the midshipman that hears the mutiny. You're the captain heading up there.
Did you kill it?
We did it. It left.
So who are you?
Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it.
Why does Brennan club you again? What's up, Brennan? Right, so we're on a wee fancy hat. What can we deduct from that? There we go. Because we don't have either of these. Martin and John. We've heard of a John before. First mate. I want to say second mate. Third mate. Just because of get hats. Let me go back to the. Oh, third and fourth mate, sorry, not second and third. So if I'm gonna guess, I should make one of these two the guesses, right? An officer training at a superior, their mates help run the car. And tradesmen's mates serve their supervisor. General mates help to run the ship and serve at the captain's request, right? So they're probably a little bit more. So yeah, I think first mate, second mate, third mate. Yeah, look, they've all got hats. They're the only ones with hats. Well, thingy hats. I think first, second, yeah, first, second, third, fourth. If I had to go by that logic. Don't know if this is how you're supposed to work it out, but I mean, there's literally been nothing on him. Like, I don't think I've seen him once. Yeah, it doesn't even say how he dies. He's literally only in this one, and they really don't say anything to him. I think how you're supposed to work. Oh, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna check that one again. What was it? That was a bitter cold. Let's see who the guy's talking to. If the doctor's talking to him, it basically confirms it's one of the mates, because it's some of the one of the important people, basically. So I'll have to hit the cow. Okay, it was up here, right? Yeah, it was. That monkey?
Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you...
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Is that the three of them? Oh yeah, it's the three of them learning how to do the trade, because that's the whole point of the midshipmen, is they're learning trades and stuff. But they're from posh places.
Never been on a farm, chap?
Mind your shoes now.
Right. How'd they get here? Oh really, how'd they get here? There we go. Right, so it wasn't that one. What am I thinking? Alright, it was one of the ones either thingied up or getting taken up. Right, so we did.
Sayed? Sayed Utod.
Right, so he's... He's speaking the same as Said. What was Said? Said was... What was Said? seaman. What was he as a seaman? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Indian. Now again, I don't want to fling them all in the same boat, right? But I'm gonna guess these two lads here are also of that persuasion. It'd be a case of potentially guessing again for the Indians. Because one of these three succumbed to injury. How did you die actually? You were crushed by falling cargo. And you were crushed by a terrible beast. Oh, you're the guy who domed himself when the cook was trying to talk to the squid people, right? And we've got all three of you permanently, right? So we've nearly got this area. Is there anything else in this area that's maybe potentially able to give us a clue? You're the other one. I don't know who you are, though. Oh, you're the surgeon, I'm gonna guess. Oh, do I want to guess? And he's the other mate. This is the whole reason I came down here for. Yeah, you are the third mate, I'm almost sure of it. Although I need yeah, I don't have how he dies, right? So I just need to whack you in. It was a 50-50. Easy peasy. Which means that guy is the third mate, almost guaranteed. And that also confirmed, like, so they are all in Africa, the ones that survived, for sure. It wasn't just one of them made it to Africa and the rest didn't. Right. So... surgeon? There's no reason that it's not him, right? Why else would he be saying that to him? Like, why else would he, of all people, be giving him the information on it? Right, now, where are we? Map-wise. That was another thing I wanted to check. The ship. It shows you where we are, right? So we're in the surgery. Again, does kind of give a clue to the guy was the surgeon, or is the surgeon. So I'm feeling even more confident. But you're looking pretty comfy. Why are you in here? Is there another crew spot that could potentially be? Are you the surgeon's mate? James Wallace, surgeon's mate. So that's 2 fates now, right? When did he die, actually? Soldiers of the Sea. How did he die? Oh, he was one of the ones that was decapitated, right. Yeah, is that the other one that was sitting? Yeah, these were both the guys that were looking over that guy when he was fighting. Are you keeping track of that, Lizard, that we're at 2 fates now? And I'm pretty confident with those. was. We saw that guy get decapitated. There's no other reason for him to be in here. In the surgery, that guy is clearly the surgeon. Why would you go to the surgeon, mate, to get a thingy? How did you die though? Where did you go? How? You're not even that you've disappeared. That's strange. Oh no, it is too. I'm just saying that you're keeping track. I know you're liking to keep track, so. But I am sure that it's two, because we've got the surgeon who's alive in Africa and the surgeon's mate who's decapitated by a beast. We don't know who shot you, but we do know you were shot and what your name is, so that's pretty good. Yeah, and literally no other ones. I've got one down as being crushed by cargo. But we don't know his name. I don't see the crushed by cargo here. The only one I got is here. Am I just dumb? Yeah. Was crushed by falling cargo. But when I go to this, I don't see it. Alright, go to the Indian ones. Yeah, it's not there. Oh, because I haven't... Right. No, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. It's because I haven't got his name, so they don't know where to put it. It would make it a hell of a lot easier to brute force it if I just put down how they died. It popped up next to their name and I just said it. Right, fair enough. Right. There was one more guess that I wanted to do. And it was the Scottish genuine guy, right? So either Maba or Timothy. Both of them are top men. It's that guy who got ripped apart. There we go. You, buddy. The one who I originally thought was the Frenchman. He is drinking, which again makes me think Scotsman. And he went out fighting, which also makes me think Scotsman. But he just really doesn't look Scottish. I don't know, he kind of does. This is, when is this set? Like 1800? Like I know, like that, it's a bit past the pictures. There we go! I knew there was one where a freaking boat gets flung away. When is this? This is on the Doom. I think that's the guy with the ledger and the other two getting flung into the water. I was looking for that boat and like, how many of these? Oh wow, it happens in part 7. Wow, it's quite a while. Yeah. I think it's too late for this guy to be hanging around in Pictish freaking tattoos. Oh, do we get a wee message here? We get a wee message. That's traditional Scottish body paint. You're right. Like not Scottish, but like Pictish. I can imagine this. That's the only reason I think he could potentially be Scottish. But Pictish, he's about 1,000 years late for that, right? So I am gonna guess, but I think it's a pretty educated guess that it's the other one. Maba the New Guinean. Not Timothy. You know what? He doesn't look like a Timothy to me, but he does kind of look like a Maba. Now again, you're probably going to say that's, you know, racial profiling. But not when it's right, baby. I was so ready for that to not be right and me to just look like a giant racist. But sometimes, guys, racism pays off. So yeah, Henry was in fact the surgeon. The other guy was his mate. Give me a second, I'm gonna take a drink. Right. Now, with that one, I think there's been enough racial profiling in this game already for me to be able to ask this question in seriousness. We're supposed to use that as a clue for some of them, right? It's like they wouldn't put in the country of origin if it wasn't something you were supposed to try and infer from, right? Also, we need to get out of here because I very much... Right, so there's 3 bodies. It doesn't look like there's another body. This is in the Doom. I'm fairly sure that's the boat with the brother that tried to get away. So we've got the brother for one. It's in the Doom. No, it's not. It's at the end of the Doom, so we should go to the bargain and then go back one for conclusions. Is that a page? No, there we go. So he was in that boat. We know that for a fact. He clubbed someone, then got on that boat. So fell overboard. No, I don't know. Because I'm thingied for drawn, right? Not drawn, drowned. Drowned. That's one fate. Am I happy with that? Again, one of the problems is I don't know, because he also fell overboard and drowned. But again, I think maybe the falling overboard is potentially a trigger for incompetence. I think that's how I did it with the ones in the boat, and it ended up being right. Whereas these guys were in a boat and it only capsized because it was attacked by the monster. Therefore, this must be because of the monster. It must be drowned by a terrible beast. What was the other one I wanted? Oh, crap. Crew. I don't mean to pigeonhole the guy, but where is he? Was it you? No, I think we're gonna have to actually go to the one that was. You get clubbed? Yeah, it was you. Did I get him right? Yeah. So I think he was also drowned by a terrible beast. And you, I don't know your name, but I also think you were drowned by a terrible beast. So that is at 2 fates, I believe. Because we've now got him, and I think him. Now again, right, I can't help but notice none of you have saying that I've profiled that Scotsman as the guy who has the money. Yeah? Huh? Or is it, you know, is it not bad when it's one of my people? Right? Freaking bunch of hypocrites. How do we get up there? There was one that was up there. It's like, this guy. Is this the rigging one that starts with the rigging? We haven't done Hard Death actually for a while, so let's go have a wee look, because we didn't check around her that much. What the hell are you? Oh, you're my stream bird. Firing your shot. Get up there. You are clubbed. Oh, is that him getting his arm torn off? Yeah, the bosun. Oh, so you're the bosun's mate. You look kind of French. That explains why you're asking for him. So... I don't know how he dies yet, though. What's Pandy saying? He looks French. Yeah, you're just a third mate. Right. Oh. What we got here? Hello, Blad. What's that count as? What would this be? Let's... Are we supposed to assume that he died here? Or that he died after this, but like we just assume that he got drowned by the monster? Because it's like technically not actually given us anything, right? But are we just supposed to assume that the monster took him into the water and he died, or the monster ripped him apart. I mean, do we have any examples? Right, that takes his arm. But we still see that guy, right? So he's not torn apart, he's just taken. We're at 2, I believe, Lizard, again. Oh, who's that in there? Who are you? Right, you're just her. Right, that's fine. I mean, I guess that's just drowned, right? Drowned or torn apart. More likely to be drowned. If it's torn apart, I'll take the hit, I suppose. By a beast. Yeah, that makes sense. So that was 2 guaranteed and 1 possible. Now, there was another guy on that boat, or the 2 obvious ones, where we don't have his name. I would like to maybe try work that one out next. Where's the door out here? There we go. So I'm really glad I seen that guy. I nearly missed him. I had not seen his death at all. And these are like baby's first ones, so I don't think these are all that complicated. Although, double check with you. Captain, can I get in this? We break it down. Yeah.
Captain, open the door! Kick it in.
No, I don't think there's anything in there for me. Let's set up boats. Did I get everything in here? We got you. We got you. That's unknown soul. So we're missing a name for you. We're missing a name for you. Were you one of the Russians? No. We got all the Russians. It can't have been him. Oh, but there was still another name that we know in here. O'Hagan. Is that O'Hagan? No, you wouldn't ask someone if they're breathing while they're actively being stabbed. So there's 3 people that we don't know from these boats. I think there was 8. I think we've got 5 of them. You... Your first appearance was here. Were you one of the Indians? Your first appearing, right, all the way back there. back to that one. We're back to the plague one quite a bit, actually. Or the illness. It was just an illness, right? It wasn't a plague. It was you, right? They were asking which one.
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. С собой следи. Саят? Саят ушел.
Right, no, it wasn't the guy. It was right, so that means I'm potentially missed someone around here. That guy who's clearly in there, but no. You were the Russian, you were the other Russian, and you were the third Russian. But it says he first appears here. Where is he? Oh, you're sleeping with these guys, no? Let's see, first appears here, right? It was the calling. It said all these people are present, but they ain't. Unless I can go upstairs and I just don't realise. That's kind of annoying. I don't understand. This is first thing. Like, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are the people that are present. That's it. Not the 22 that it's saying here. Ah, bugger it. Point is, it's not who I thought it was. Try to get down this guy at some other point. For now, we're going to be a bit more racist. You have to go through here.
You're still breathing?
Oh no, that was it. That was it. That was the wrong one.
Keep course due east. Reach the...
Right. That guy gets speared. Russian.
Sir, checked and loaded up myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up... No charge.
Russian.
Shut it off.
This is true.
I went one too far. For the old Hagen.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them back up! Seg.
Right. Where do we think O'Hagan is? Go to the beginning, go to crew, go to you. Where's O'Hagan? Is he just a normal seaman? He is just a normal seaman from Ireland. I'll be honest, what am I thinking as? No, it's not you. Seaman. It could be him. What are you? You don't look very Irish, I'm gonna be honest. And again, you wouldn't ask someone if they're still breathing while they're actively being shanked. I don't think it's you, so I think it may be him. Yeah, the fact that these two other guys are Siemens as well. Makes me think it's old O'Hagan. So that's one thing, basically. I don't think we've got a name for these two yet. We're running out of names for it to be, though. I should probably not use Chinamen or the Indians. It's another seaman. Weren't you at 2? I don't believe so. One. No? Oh, you must have missed me get one of them solved. But yeah, got one of them solved. Right. We probably shouldn't, but if we assume that this guy is just a seaman. It's that guy and that guy. But I assume they're still seamen, right? Because it feels like this is just a bunch of seamen that have been taken out. Because everyone else seems that we know who isn't literally the traitorous second mate are seamen. Or the people that get abducted. And that's the whole point of the seamen is manual labour. Like, that was the descriptor for them. It's manual labour for crap like this. So, what other seamen do we have? Well, it's not other seamen who we have. What other seamen could it be? George Shirley, that's a terrible name. Biff. Both Angus names. Walker. Wait a minute. Second mate. Were you the second mate? I didn't even see that there was a second mate steward. Could one of you be the steward? Or whatever the hell it was called? What was it called? Yeah, maybe it's one of these. It's probably not you up there. Right, where are you? You're there. And the other one was this guy and this guy. Which one of them looks more like a steward? Well, that answers it. The guy next to the first mate steward. Right, there we go. I found another one. Jesus Christ, young. Jesus. Right, so it's you is the second mate steward. And you were knifed, right? Jesus Christ. Talking about semen a lot. We're at sea, there's semen everywhere. So Sticky said, God damn it. Right, so you are probably another steward, and you're probably another steward. And I can probably work out, well, you're probably the third mate steward, right? Can I make that guess? Right, the other two are basically guaranteed, so if this is wrong, it's worth it. Yes! Your steward profile, you find I am. Right, realising that all of those guys next to each other are all, you know, in the same kind of class, as it were, as each other is really useful. Holy crap. Yeah, that was a pretty easy deduction, that one. There was a chance I could have got the two of them mixed up, but it was pretty obvious that the guy next to the third mate was the third mate steward in the group of stewards, right? So, yeah, that means, can we maybe go to find you? You're sure. Where did you die? Soldiers of the Sea. Because we know what you are. We know who you are. You are the fourth mate steward by, you know. Oh, you could be the captain steward, actually. You're an insurance adjuster, already an inherently bad person. What's trying to get to the bottom of a mystery? So I think that leaves me with one person I don't know who is here, which is just you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe not. Maybe 4. Maybe that person might get fined overboard, but no. We're gonna go to that other one where that other dude died. You, right? I'm trying to remember what that guy is. But he's down here and then behind here, right? So we're not sure if that's the captain's one or not the captain's one. So let's try here first, because what I need to do is figure out who shot him.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Right, so your Hoska. So we need to find part 6 and hope that I can get there. forget which one I should have to pay. You?
I've got your
same point. Not too far away from the other ones, yes.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
So the decapitation one might actually get me close enough.
We're no use.
The guy who gets shot. Probably not you. Why did I say he gets shot by a gun? Trying to imply it. No, I think that's giving me the wrong person. Yeah, we can't actually see who that is. Trying to find anyone who looks like the guy who shot the guy downstairs. And the wall. None of these guys look anything like it. Also, that would have been a really easy one for the oh no, you're the bosun's mate, right? Close to the gunner's mate. Because we already know that's actually the gunner's mate, right? That has... potentially not. Although you do look like the guy who shot that other guy, actually. And who did we deduce you were? Charles Minor. It's looking too good to be true. Give me a second. I need a quick water break. I'm gonna pause the timer as well though. There we go. I'm back. And I brought food so my belly stopped rumbling. Right, where were we? Try not to talk with my mouth full. Right. You. We. First mate, second mate. My assumption would have been just the fourth mate. But why is he over here? But yeah, why is the fourth mate over there? Why would this steward be back over here? Although there could also be just a possibility that Mark will stand, but that's like they all do seem to be grouped, right? So he's clearly a steward, and if he's not his steward, who the hell could he be? There is only 4 stewards, right? Well, I completely missed the stewards altogether the first time, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh no, there's 6. Oh, there is 6 stewards, I suppose. Well, he's Indian. He's Swedish. Does he look English? I don't know. I mean, you look English. Could you be the 4th? You look like a Davy James. Like, you don't look like a Davy James. But then who's he? Because what are the other 2 options? The captains and the ships, right? We do have the ships. Do we though? Who's that? Who was that from? It was from the one with the guy who got his foot cut off, right? Where was that? Escape. No. The Doom. At the end of the Doom by any chance? No. When did that guy get his foot chopped off? I mean, I'll just go to the foot bit where he gets his foot chopped off, I suppose. Sorry if there is big crunch. I'll mute while I'm crunching. where do we find that foot? Was it in here? No. God damn it! It's been a while since we've seen this one. This is the one where you die like an absolute champ. Maba! Right, so we've got him and he. Right, where is ship steward? How did I come to that conclusion? If it's not coming up that he's in any memories. Although, unholy captives? Oh, it's unholy captives. That's what I'm looking for. That is the one I'm looking for.
Keep pressure here.
Right, you're the surgeon, right? You're the surgeon's mate? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
20 years my steward. I've never a doubt of your
Challenge minor. Plus mate. Captain. Bosun. So that makes sense, right? So I'm beginning to think Bosun and Bosun's mate is correct. Because the fact that he's taken him away. Bosun? What does Bosun mean? I have a inkling, but I just want to get their definition of Bosun. That's not what I was thinking it was going to be. I thought it was going to be something like guy in charge of discipline or whatever. But who are you? Who are you? Hey, what is this memory? Right. Do we have any names? John. Who is he meaning when he's saying John? Davies, the fourth mate. And these are the fourth mate, though, right? The first mate, the bosun. Is that a confirmed bosun? It is a confirmed bosun. Oh, I didn't even see up here. I'm gonna be on. Oh my god, there's so many people I did not see. Winston. I did not see this entire area. I feel like an idiot. Third mate. And they're bringing down. Right. I feel like these two are seamen. You're the butcher. You're the cook. Oh, you're the artist. And you're the mate of the gunner? Right, here we go. I think it's the guy whose job everything is. That doesn't make sense, yeah. Right, so John. Who does he mean by John? You mean him? Or do you mean him? What's our options for Johns? Can't believe there's been a name this long and I didn't realise. We got John Naples. John Davies, fourth mate. And we've already ruled out it being the fourth mate. I think that was one of the problems I had, was that I couldn't rule out the fourth mate when I did. You know, there was two names and I couldn't thingy between them. But now we've discovered who the fourth mate is. We know that one of these two is this John. And I don't think it's him. I don't think he's a seaman. I think he's a seaman. I think his name is John. John Napolese. From Wales. Right, and he has been torn apart? What do you want to give him that, right? Missing a leg. What are we thinking, chat? You guys are more than welcome to pipe up and see, right? I don't see any monsters. There's a sword. Also, I don't think that's him. I think I made a mistake there. I think that's just some random wanker. Now, I'll be honest. Isn't it weird that there's the trail off there? I think he's been stabbed, or that is because of that. It's a bit too obvious, right? Like, I'm just seeing this now, but we don't know who you are properly. I am willing to bet that you are John, and everyone else who's had any injury has died from that injury. So what fits? killed by a sword technically, but is there anything that fits better than that? Like, torn apart with a sword is more accurate, I suppose. But I would guess if I was the game, it would want killed by the sword. We don't know who, though. Right, are we still sure that you're a steward? Because you might be... Because he's talking about the steward. I think that's what I've mixed up. I think I mixed him up. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. Because I thought he was getting taken... I didn't realise it was him that cut that off. I thought he was getting taken away for the stuff that was being said in this one. Unholy captives... Right, I think I've got this. I think I've got who that is as well, holding him. Right, what does he say? 20 years my steward, and I've never doubted your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up, put him in the lazarette with those things. He may find his senses. See with the way that's worded, I thought with this... and this, and this, they were talking about the same person. But clearly, this guy here, the steward, is saying these ones, and he's replying that to the steward, and then he's saying that to the guy who stabbed the leg. Right. And then, Erad, are you fools? Is that the steward saying that? Or is that the other guy who's saying that? Because if that's another guy who's saying that, then that doesn't seem English, so we have to find someone who's a different ethnicity for that one. Yeah. So... this guy, 20 years as steward, that could either mean for the ship or for the captain. So is he the ship? No. Well, was I right the first time? Use my shield and then no doubt in you. Wait a minute, am I just a giant moron? Am I just a giant moron? It's not Zungi Safi, it's Philip. That was the captain steward. I came down here, I read steward, I flung him in. Right. You're Dal. That makes much more sense. And then you cut off your foot. Yeah, I don't know how many fates that makes. But Jesus Christ. It's just, again, it's just my laziness. That's all that was. I came down, I read that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm right. And then that was me. It's like, oh, he mentioned steward, I went down, I seen the first steward, I flung it in. Freaking idiot. But yeah, that makes so much more sense. Right, killed. Right, we've got one. It looks like we've got one. Right, so who are you then? You're the last steward, surely. So you're the ship steward? Oh no, the fourth mate steward is still an option. It's weird that he's so far away. I mean, he is with the other stewards. So where else would the ship steward be, right? Yeah, I still get a feeling that's his steward. It just looks... The way the picture is, it just makes me think that he's his steward. How you've grown since... I mean, it just makes sense. Do I want to take that risk and think that it's him? No, that's almost guaranteed to be him. The way it is... It looks like... Right, let me try something else. See, the fourth mate steward is English, and the ship steward is Indian. That lad's English. That's an English lad if I've ever seen one. And I don't mean to be that guy, but it kind of seems like he would be a ship steward, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is Davey. This has got to be Davey. If this isn't Davey, I will think of something to do later. Seriously. So that just leaves it. That must be Zungi. And then, where did he die? He died in the walls, right? I remember that. He died in the walls. Can we not get past there? Get him in the carpenter. I changed it to make sure the game wasn't racist in the Carpenter one, and I was correct. We all learned something from that one. Right, time to go in the walls. Because I think I know who killed poor Zungi. I think this is Zungi here. That looks like Charles Minor, the bosun's dude. That he hands the gun to him first. He's the first person, well, not the bosun, yeah, the bosun's mate, because the gunner's mate is doing something with that. He hands that guy the gun there on one of the earlier ones. I went back and I checked that one. We did that. So I think this guy here was shot by the bosun's mate, Charles Minor. Is that free? That is free. God damn it, that feels good. Oh man, that feels so good. None of them being guesses either. Like every one of them deducting the crap out of it. It really does. It's such a strange feeling, but my god, does it feel good. The little fanfares feel so. It really does. The fact that every three of them you get right in a row, it does that. It makes it feel pretty nice. So who have I even got left? I don't have that many people left to work out, right? We've got the third mate. We don't know what happened. I think that's the bargain that he's going to come up, because it doesn't say where he dies. I think the same with the bosun's mate. Although the bosun's mate, it does say that he gets taken by the monster. I forget. I think it was when he's talking to the bosun. It says that he's dead, right? Although, when was that? How late was that? They could just be wrong, right? Like, you don't... I don't think you see it. But he does say that he died to the beast, right? So are we to just assume the beast did it? Let me have another quick munch while I calm. Nah, I think it went to the wrong floor. Yeah, it's a wee bit further up. It's where that guy gets stabbed as he's running out to say about the mutiny. I think it's over this way and down one. Where's the option for died off screen? Yeah, exactly. Right, it's this guy here. Let me go. Bad ways. Your mate was torn. Where is my Frenchman? The squad's gone. Your mate torn. Your mate was torn apart. Right. So.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. This is good.
I'm guessing you just have to use that. You have to listen to that. So. And it literally says that he's torn apart by the squid. So that's another one done. Belt Dow, Captain's Steward. He also, I think we find out has one in the bargain because he gets taken to the lazaret and the lazaret is currently locked, so I'm assuming he dies in there. Right, now we're basically on to the last lot. There's a bunch of seamen everywhere. That's why I was so quiet there, sorry. You're who I'm looking for. Right, you were electrocuted. Who could you have been? Right, you're working up in the rigging, which it very specifically says that's for topmen. So we're going to find a lot of topmen up here. Yeah, like there's Mama. Look at you. Yeah, topman. You're probably also a topman. You are of the Asian persuasion, if I had to guess. There is multiple Chinese men. You also, so that's 2. I would hazard a guess that you're a number 3. So we have 3. Wait a minute. You look Persian. And you're a topman, and you're the only Persian. Again, it's It's not me doing this, it's the game. Right, we don't know what happens to him though. But yeah, I would bet my soul on that one. Right, so we've got 3 Chinese guys. One of them's getting zapped. It's 100%. Listen, would you say that I'm wrong? Would you be like, no, that guy's definitely not Persian. Of all the guys here, he's not Persian, right? It's like, come on. Right. So 3. It's 4 Chinese guys, so just why is he Persian? He has the look of someone who comes from that area. Like I look European because I'm from Europe, you see? People from different places look like different things. There's no negative connotation in my assumption. You guys are putting that on yourselves. Who are you?
What is it?
Who are you? I'm willing to bet that these guys are topmen as well. That's a topman. Indian guy. Who could you have been actually? Oh, it's Alex. What you saying to it? It's Alex. You know, that's a Turban KBC. You're normally not Persian. You make a valid point. You make an incredibly valid point. Oh. You Charles Minor? Yeah, Charles Minor. Right, what is this part of? Soldiers of the Sea. Right, we know you. How many fates have we done? I'm gonna need some guessing. I wish I had saved some guessing. I'll look for him to see where he dies. You perished to the guy who I may be able to solve that one actually, now that I think about it. Just by the fact that there's no semen left for it to possibly have been. To fix my chat so it starts scrolling again. There we go. You get shot by shot by John Davies. We solved that, so we know who shot you. So we've got a single fate. It's clubbed by Brennan, or whatever the hell his name is.
Mutiny!
Topman is getting flung overboard by... I assume a seaman of some type. Captain's up here. Well, how many seamans could that be, right? I think that's one of the most common things we've got left. Yeah, quite a few topmans, but they're mostly Chinese. Except for Timothy, right? Right, so he disappears in the Doom. So I guess we go to the Doom. Try to work out what happened to him then. The Doom. When does the Doom start? The Doom! So you're some sort of seaman. Probably also some sort of seaman. How many parts of the Doom is there? I think genuinely I should go to part 8. That's likely where the most chance of people disappearing is going to be. Because it's out with the tentacles. Maybe I've missed someone getting grabbed. She's just getting freaking domed. See any falling mans? Other than a ham and the shenanigans. Right, so must be one of the other ones. Let's try when my good friend Maba was getting ripped apart, because Maba's pretty close. At least what's left of him. Sorry, Maba. This is also outside so we can see if there's any fallen people. We already know who all 3 of those ones are, I believe. Or we might not know who all of them are, but we may not have got all 3 of them. I think there's 2 of them. Anyone falling or dying? down here. Cowardly Chinese man here. Top man doing his best. Do we see any others? Anyone else fallen? Doesn't like it. So, what one's next? The guy who blew himself up. Old Pete. It was you? Oh, your soldiers at the scene.
What is it?
That was you that blew yourself up then, right? The Doom? The Doom. That's exactly. Right, well, pray tell eat. Oh, we have someone falling off. Oh no! Oh man! Omid! Not Omid! See, now this one feels like a fallen overboard. Because he's not even in the same side as the squid. So the squid's not grabbed him, he's just pulled the boat and he's fallen. This feels like more incompetence than malicious actual being grabbed by the monster. Which has been my reasoning the entire time. If it's wrong and this is just a drown to the freaking monster, I genuinely will be annoyed. But yeah, this one does. Oh, nope. I don't mean to put that one in. Oh wow, it was, and that was a third one. I don't think that was the third one. I thought it was only two. It's kind of bad. I was really kind of hoping I could use one for guessing some of those Indian or Chinese guys. Dum, dum, dum. So that says 3/4 of the way there, and we are about 3/4 of the way through our time because we've taken an hour and 20 minutes penalties, right? Yeah, we ain't counting a misclick. We very clearly knew what we wanted to put in. If I had not said anything beforehand and just clicked it, I would maybe take the penalty then. But I gave my reasoning beforehand. Right, anyone else falling from the sky? Also, profiling. I was right. All I'm saying is when one of these profiles are incorrect, you guys can give me shit, but so far, every time I've profiled these guys, it's been right. You guys are implying the negative connotations to that profiling when there is none. Right, what are we doing? What do we have? Who do we want to try track down? Possibly the top men? I actually don't know how a lot of these people died, which is the problem.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About about the chest and your dead friends.
这是什么？归来，全部供出来，
Right.
开了。睇你佢必定冇過，相當本事。
Shell? What shell?
One-handed push this guy. Oh, this is all the people that get pulled out and moved. Oh wow, that's where they get moved as well. That's pretty cool. I do like that. I do like that. Right. So, is there any clues in this as to who? Oh wait, who are you? Are you the one on the left when you get spiked? Right. So you look to be translating? And you look like a seaman. Are you a potential? Give me a second. Back to the map it is. Oh no, we already know where Sierra Leone is. It's West Africa, right? Which is not next to Guinea, which means that that idea was out of the way. Although I don't mean to profile again. It's the freaking Chinese guys I'm trying to figure out. Which is by far the worst to figure out. Like, holy crap. How would that be? I don't know. It could be any reason, honestly. Are you the one that I find? Fuck it, you can call me racist. I've been right every other time. I'm going with my gut in that one. He's literally the... I mean, pretty big difference between how he looks and all the rest of the people who I have left, which are mostly Chinese and Indians. We should go going right. What? It's winners mode, right? I thought it was maybe the light at first. Like the lighting of this one, but like when there's only one person from Sierra Leone, it stands out, is all I'm saying. As for you, it doesn't really give me... Wait, you're that guy? Alright, so we know you die, so it doesn't really matter. What one's this? This is part 1 of Unholy Captive. So what's part 2? The guy who gets his face caved in, right? Timer is borked again? Why does it keep happening? Right, what time are we at? 7 hours something. I'll check myself and add a few minutes on. Uh, 5 minutes onto that, so we'll say 4:20. No, it should be 7 odd. There we go. So 7:20. Thank you very much for catching that, though, guys. I'm far too engrossed in this game to actually notice something like that. I've added an extra 2 minutes on just to make up. Time is boycotting this stream for reasons. It's not. It's been right every time. It's been right every time. Call me out. Oh, it's 7:40, was it? You're right, it was 7:42, not 7:22. So, boop. Oh no, it's 7:43. You want to actually do it, game? Yeah. So exit now. That was the wrong button. I don't know why the thing is. It must be a hotkey that's like built into it that I'm pressing. So 7:43:00. Then I hit OK. That should be it. Hit 1 to start it. Hit U to get the chat back up. Hit U for this. There we go. Right, so we're down here with a moron that brained his head. At the end of this. No, you're the cook who started saying how he was going to eat the fish guy, and then the fish guy killed him, which is hilarious. Do we have any other deaths? Crushed by a beast. There's nothing to really any of the names. Do you have a time you intend to start tomorrow? It'll be a little bit later. I have a meeting at 1:20, which will probably have me done till like 2. So I'm aiming for about 3. Maybe 4, because I don't think it's going to be a long one, the challenge you've given me. So 3-4ish, I would assume. But times may change / be adjusted. So there is people still in here. Who was that lad they get? Yeah. Oh, that's how... Right, I was wondering why there was a trail of blood all the way to there and he didn't die from that. It's that he went all the way around, survived that, and then gets... Yeah, right, that's unfortunate for him. And the butcher gets butchered. Oh, so that's kind of perfect. I've got that meeting then, eh? It's a weird gun considering all the other ones. Nothing to really indicate who that was. What one is this? This is part 4. Or 5. I'm looking for 4, so that'll be... No use. Burn it quick. Just trying to find where they died now for half them. Like, Jesus. And the freaking Chinese and Indian dudes' names. Right, is that any other indication? How you died. We know how you died. How many are we at right now? How many have I worked out? One. So do I just guess their names? If I guess the 2 of them, it guarantees the 3rd one. Right? Surely that's not a bad strat. Right, we know get crushed by cargo and the other one get crushed by like a beast, I think it was. So do we just guess their names?
They must have picked it up.
No one dies to... we know all 3 of them and how they die then, right? Was crushed by falling cargo. Does getting your face caved in like that count? Like, why did I go with that? I mean, I suppose that's probably the one that fits best. Right. Right, so we know how he dies. We know how he dies. Over here. You're the last of the Indian dudes. he's probably the one we're least likely to get, if that is right. Crushed by the beast. I suppose I just guess a name, right? I need to guess 2 of them to get forward, right? Who do I go for? I think the guy in the bed. And then the guy crouching. Because I don't think there's a way for me to, from what I've seen, to racist my way out of it. How about solving the puzzle? Like, alright, how? I am currently, like, the only reason I'm doing, like, I'm just guessing these guys' names is because I don't have enough clues anymore. I've run out of my clues. I either can't find them or I don't have them. So either I bumble around and do nothing for more likely longer than 20-40 minutes, or I just take the guesses. Would you like me to continue to bumble around for 40 minutes looking for clues that are probably not there? Or to try solve it through the only way that I currently really have at my disposal right now? I am asking you, Lizard. Like, yeah, sure, like, work from the clues you have. At no point has an Indian or Chinese name come up. I cannot at all get any of that from the clues that I have right now. Well, yeah, sure, yeah, you probably do. That's great, you found them. I didn't. I don't have those clues in front of me. You're welcome to tell me the clues and I'll work it out. It'll be really simple. But either I bumble around, if there wasn't so many of them and it wasn't so long to get between all of them, I would go through every one of them again. But I've already had them all. Like you. Like this guy. How am I supposed to work out this guy's name, right? He dies. And like, the second thing that happens. Loose cargo. There's 2 step parts. And then we've got the bitter cold where he dies. And there's 3 parts. And I don't think that one really matters. And he's gone. He's already gone. No one mentions him that he died to illness later on. So I have to figure it out from these ones. And I assume there is no way to figure it out. And you have to guess his name because you work out the other 2. So there's clues to their guys' names. But I don't know where those guys' names are. I don't know where to find the clues for those guys' names. Using a lot of memories. But again, at no point do they mention the name, right? Said, we already know who Said is. We have Said. Oh god, I've just went out all of them. That's annoying. Then the next one is this one. Same as the other fellow, same lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. So we don't have it. Must have picked it up at the Lasker house. Is that the clue? Yeah, no, you know what I'm saying. I don't mind that he doesn't want the clue, right? Like, that's fine. Like, if he doesn't want to give me the clue, that's fine. But like, stop moaning that I'm trying to work it out in a way that you don't want it worked out. Is what I'm getting at, right? Like, it's all I've got. It's all I'm gonna use. I'll work it out. It's not like, oh, work it out, but you have to do it my specific way. Like, if you don't like the way I'm doing it, I'm sorry, but I don't have the clue. I didn't find it. So I'm having to go with what I'm going by. Like, I do. I 100%. I'd get your frustration, though, Lizard. I really do. Because you have the answer, right? Like, you know it. You know what his name is. You know how he dies. So watching someone not get it is frustrating, right? And I don't hold that one against you at all. No, that's crazy tough. You're not crazy. I've seen people miss it before for sure. Yeah, see, like, it's all of them, honestly. It's all of them. You know what I mean by them. Yeah, I was thinking maybe there it would say that what his name is before they, like, as they wrap it up, but no. Right, where's the next one? Progression wise. 5-4. He dies there. He's technically in that one. He goes down there. From there. Is that where his buddy dies? Up here. Then he goes. But oh wait, how the hell is he up there? So just attack, then the squid attacks. That's 2. Do we have a 3? No, so I think 5, 6, 7 is the memories that are left then. Right, so we'll go through 5. What are the monsters? What are they from? See, that's more focused on someone else, I feel like. Also, again, what does this mean? God, is it meant to be a snack? Yes, I did assume. You're also not the only one that's getting frustrated, because, like I said, I'm out of clues. I am also frustrated myself, so I don't mean to kind of go off at you either. That certainly wasn't my intention. Again, like, is it clues to potentially work out someone's name of that? That's where he gets whipped. Then his buddy dies. I've read that one, haven't I? But I need to stop doing that. Right. So do you... No one says anything. Then here... Yeah, and that means you films, I'm gonna assume. Then I think it says it was in this one, but there's nothing said. Potentially here? Neck. Did we solve neck? No, maybe solve neck here now. Again, if we bring them down. So what one was that I just looked at? Throws the sword to him. It's part 3. Where are you? You are up 1 middle. And I'm still in this one, so I need to get out of this. Why are you baiting me? I'm not baiting you. You're just really bad at controlling yourself, and you should simply take the time out and get it off your chest. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is maybe take the time out, get it off your chest. Clearly it's very frustrating for you. Oh, I didn't even see lizards come in. We heard you. You are Winston Smith, the carpenter. Yeah, Keldon.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
Wait, are you the 4th mate? Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I don't see the guy that it says was here. So I maybe didn't see, yeah. This area up here. Is there another area that I'm missing here then? It tells Nick to get down or here. A demon, out of the way. Beat the quarters, enemy aboard. It's already done for Nick. Feels like this isn't the same one as this, right? Like, not only is it not done for, there is no Nick. The only Nick I can see is here. Or potential to be Nick, at least, I mean by that. Like, is that what it's maybe meaning? Oh, he is in this one. He's hiding like a coward. I think I have exactly 45 sold lizard. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah. A demon. I feel like you shout that. And potentially he gets stabbed. Is that Nick? Why would they be shouting to Nick up there? Because the thing is, all of these people are, like, guaranteed, right? I have all of these people. What about you? Yeah, even Lars here. And all of them not only are right, but they've been guaranteed right. So that must be Nick. It's the only person who, other than the dead Chinese dude and the Indian, that doesn't have a name. And he's on the one that looks like the topman. And I'm pretty sure this is where the topmen are. So yeah, this is Nick. This has got to be Nick. It can't be anyone but Nick. The fact that they literally say Nick and he's the only person it could be. We've got another topman. So I think that's one fate now, and I think that's that guy pretty much solved. So that isn't what we came here to do, but it's what we've done. Now let's get back to trying to hunt you down, champ. How many memories have you got left? Because what are we on right now? On Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. That when one of your buddy dies? I think that's when one of your buddies die. There's no real way to get him from that. Or the guy who got killed. Maybe try and work him back from his death. Nope. Nope. I have another plan. Right. First of all, are all the Indian dudes the same thing? They're all just seamen. Where's the... doesn't say where the seamen are. I mean, I guess they're all just gonna find in at the same spot. So no, that's not even useful. I think we got 2 fates. I can check that. I think right now we're at 1. Nicholas. Oh no, yeah, you're right. We are a thingy, which makes guessing the Indian guys easier, I suppose. If I wanted to do it that way. That's something I've just seen that I want to check though. No. Again, when I stop being right. No, I am bewildered as to how you're supposed to separate out those Indians. Super tempted to just start guessing. But there's gotta be a way. I have an idea. Let's get this one. A whole 10 minutes. It's only a 5 minutes here. Oh no, it is a 10 minutes. It is a 10 minutes. 600 seconds to. So I'll point it as not. What is it? Second bottom. What's here? Are you sleeping above the cannons? There goes my plan. I thought there was gonna be name tags above their bed. Maybe. But no. That'd be ridiculous. Like, I genuinely think at least most of the Chinese guys, you solve in the bargain, right? Like, there's literally no clues, and I don't even think there's, like, how they died for half of them. Maybe there's a luggage monogrammed. God, he's a genius. Oh, would you believe that didn't work? But same first word in their name. Oh wow, you timed him out after he gave the terrible suggestion. Poor guy. You immediately crushed. I'm so hungry, belly's rumbling. I need to make an actual dinner tonight. I have to do that in the swapped beds. That would be rather evil. Right. There's a way to get out of here. That's not it. Dum-dum. There we go. What does that mean? Whether he admitted to that. Did I ever find O'Hagan? Oh, I did. I got O'Hagan. Oh. You guys see that? No, you can't. Oh, I just remembered something though. There was one guy in that one I didn't do. Wasn't there? I think there was. And do we have anyone who could have been part of it? God, I'm trying to remember even where it was. I think that's the one where I have to go inside it, annoyingly, and then look around for corpses to link me to other ones, which is a giant pain in the ass. Right. There's definitely one guy that I didn't get in that one. What am I looking for here? Right. Where are you? On part 4, right. So I remember how to get there now. I just have to go back to these bodies to the first one of the column somewhere. That's 3. You're already dead. So you. No one's dead yet. So do we have...
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded up.
You're the first one to die. And this is part 1. So that's probably a Chinese guys. I don't mean to be that guy again, but that's kinda clearly a Chinese one. But again, no clue as to which one it could even be. We'll go to the next one. It doesn't give an idea to what the guy who died in the first one is. Hagen, Nichols, we both know those names. And was that the final part? Yeah, it was. Right, so that's one I didn't realise.
Right, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
Let me get my notepad. Mark where we find these people. Now, when does that guy get electrocuted? Oh god, I don't know when he gets electrocuted because I don't know his name yet. God damn it. Hey buddy, how long do you last for? Right, so you're Soldiers of the Sea. So, Soldiers of the Sea 2 is on the main deck. This guy, I believe. He gets stabbed, he gets blown up, so yeah. Electrocuted. Even how he dies, honestly. You get decapitated all the way down there. Right, you're a topman in your English, or not, just not Chinese. That's what I mean by that. Which maybe I've figured out enough that narrows it down to someone who's actually pickable. Could you be the Scottish one? You're either the Scottish or the English one. But what one? And do we know how he dies? Timothy Buteman? What a weird ass name. Right. What one is this? Genuinely, it's like most of the way as to how I'm actually freaking thingy in this. Can't even complain. It's working. So we know Soldiers of the Sea Part 1. So anything said here? Mainsail hold. Now, is the accent the clue as to who's saying it? Because there's only one person who is either English or Scottish up here. So was that an English accent? Or was that a Scottish accent? I guess we just listen to it again, right? How are you liking it? I am liking it. I'm liking it quite a lot. Right, you get clubbed. Now, is that a good assumption? If you're Russian, you're Chinese, you're Chinese, you're New Guinean, you're Chinese, you're Persian. So you are either Scottish or you're English. So let's go back out and come back in and listen. And what's our choices between? It's between Lewis or Timothy. What a stupid name. Did that sound English? I don't think it sounded Scottish. I'm probably going to go with English. Yeah, it had no accent. Oh, that was right. Oh, crap, I used up one of my guesses. I knew the other two were guaranteed. Oh, man. Could be Canadian. Could be a Canadian voice actor, maybe. Right. So that means... I made a comment much earlier in the game. We came across this guy. God, when was it? It was super early, and then we clicked on him. And it came to this. That last topman was English. He was the English one, yes. And it came to this guy, and I went, he's clearly Scottish, right? You know, the drinking, and he fine, and he must be. These are all topmen at the back here. He's the only one we don't have, so that's the Scottish one. So again, my assumption of him earlier on was completely correct, but I don't hear you guys saying crap about that. I think it was Maba. The voice of it. It could have been Maba. I just knew it wasn't Scottish, and I just assumed it was one of the English ones because it didn't sound what's it called? Chinese or Russian. Although a little bit of Russian. The given. I think it was about Maba. Now they're drinking. Kind of confused now. Right, so what do we have and what do we need? It's literally just down to the Chinese and Indians. And 2 of the English seamen? Where would I even have... Where have we even get seamen left? George and Alexander. What's the biggest source of deaths then? Maybe they're in there. 7 and 8? No, 6 and 7. I think it's 6 and 7. I don't think we got access to 8, so I think it's 6 and 7. So where is 6 and 7? 7. You're not going to be there. You're not going to be there. In here it might have been part 3. So what location was this? It was down here and then across there. I was just going actually. Alright. It's been a while since we've been in here. Are you one of them? So I'm pretty sure you're one of the Indian guys. Oh, you're one of the guys that get blasted to bits. I'm pretty confident how you died is how you died. Just not sure as to what your name is. Could potentially work it out. I mean, he's literally just a seaman. There's no clue to that whatsoever. Right, so what's the one after this? That one, so it's this one. These bits by then. Assuming you're topman. You're topman. You're topman cowering in a corner. Next one. So that was that one. There's this one. This one's that guy getting crushed, right? Do we know who you were? You were the fucking mate. And by then you've been blown to bits. You've come out of being a coward. There's a lot more to access I've just missed. Maybe. Midshipman. Oh, that's right back, hang up. So how do I get out? I don't think it's in here either. Yeah, I did some I can remember 3. I forget what the 4th one's for. I think it was a guess to deduce something. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm looking for when the later parts of the Doom happened. Here's what happened here. So it's not one of these ones. Right, so he drowned. So it'll be in the 7th. Where does that one start? Top floor. Is that where Maba died? Yeah, that's where Maba died. So here's he's drowned at a spot. So one of these, because I'm pretty sure one of these 3 I didn't thingy, right? What's the difference between the two seamen. Both English. And other than that, nothing. Sure we know he drowned. Why does it say he's in this one? I don't see him in any of the bits I've been looking at. So I think he's one of those ones that I just put that he drowned. Yeah, I can't actually zoom in enough to see those ones. Wait a minute. Sure what memories he was in. He gets blasted by a cannon. How does that help me with the name? That doesn't help me with the name, if you're wondering. Maybe they're hanging out with each other? Wait, what? Oh. Make him George Shirley by accident. I didn't mean to do that. How do I undo that? Oh, seriously, how did I do that? Oh, that's annoying. Let me just double check that isn't a third fate that triggers it, and that I've worked out now. No, I'm currently at 0 fate, so that's good. So that mistake isn't going to cost me. Getting blasted by a cannonball was over here. That's 2. You can undo. Oh, I can undo from picture. Alright, right. That's good. Thank you, so I don't need to go all the way and find them again. There we go. You know, don't let me down. I won't, buddy. I won't. We're wieners here. We only ween. I mean, I could make the guess. Give him Shirley, give him the other one. So you that get bludgeoned.
Let me off.
It was.
game.
How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
I forget.
Suppose it's just
You killed my brother. What? That
what
was an
one looks
accident.
right for me.
It wasn't his fault, that's all I can think.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
Don't!
Was that an English accent? The no don't? Because I assume it was him that said it, right? So it's really a case of like, what do I think you sound more like? George or an Alexander? I'm really down to literally just between two people, and there's no way for me to discern them at this point. And then the other one, there's between three people, there's no way to discern, and then another one where there's like no way to discern between three people. Like, yeah, we've worked out they're English, and that's it. On the Dinn part 1. I think it's just the one where they're all sleeping. No, it's just going to be a guess. Him. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. It was that. Or the other way around. It was going to be one of them. 50-50. So we've got another 3. Because yeah, we're just down to the Indians and the Chinese. And I'm guessing... Like, I'm guessing they cascade, right? So if you've worked out one, you're going to work out the other two. And the same with the Chinese. I'm guessing the fact that we don't know what happened to him and we don't know what happened to them. They're an 8. Maybe one of the Chinese ones as well, because it seems a bit much. But we don't know what happened to all the Chinese, I believe. The crew, we know what happened to you. You were electrocuted, you were speared, but we don't know what happened to him. And I think there's another one that I haven't figured out what happened to them. of the Chinese ones, right? So one of them was crushed, one of them was L, and one of them was crushed. So 1, 2, 3. We're missing a Chinese person. No, really, we're missing a Chinese. Is it you? And this one, it feels like we're missing one. Is it maybe you? No, because that's the guy from the royal family. That's the lady. That's the guard. That must be the other guard. So we've got 1 Chinese guy, 2 Chinese guy. Oh no, it's you, right? So we don't know how 2 of them died? No, 1 of them died. They're all top men, so it feels like they fell off somewhere, right? That's my idea, and they all started dying from here. I'm gonna try you.
What is it?
The other guy who gets electrocuted. Bosun's mate. We don't see any of the other guys that were up there falling down. The Indian ones. So it's not here. Must be later. All the Chinese guys are alive except for that electrocuted one by this point. So what's next? I feel like it's not going to be... So we're just going further down. So the guys on the rigging won't have had time to come down yet. So yeah, I'm thinking it's maybe the Doom on the main deck. On the bow. On the gun deck. On the gun deck, on the main deck. So we'll try again. Maybe we'll see someone flying down. Oh, we're pretty tilted. If I'm gonna fall off, it would be here, right? And there's one. You already know that you're the Persian guy, right? The other guy falling off. But he was clearly still up there, which means that the other guys that were up there very possibly could still be. keep coming. Must be around here if that Persian guy's fallen off. On the main deck. Which I think I've got all 3 of those ones now. Yes. But so you're still alive. Not even in danger, so you're not dead. So on this, on the main part. So maybe she died in the next. He died in the next bit with that lady. But she was in here. Elevator door. It's really bright, hard to see. Go all the way back. This is the one after it, and he's not here. He's also clearly not gone. Wait, is that you? Oh, that is you. Oh, he's the last guy who was thingied was counted as drowned by the beast. So he's probably drowned by the beast as well. So we have found out what happens to them all. Well, except for 2, I believe. How do we find out their names? You're drowned, you're electrocuted, you were speared, you were decapitated. What was Big Ears, by the way? Oh, Big Ears was the second main steward. See, that's 2 for deduction. Right, that's a good point. He's got 2 for deduction. He's got 3 for deduction. He's got 3 for deduction, and he's got 3 for deduction. So the easiest one to figure out, supposedly, is this guy. He's unholy creatures. bitter cold. But like everyone's in a bitter cold and they're not actually in a bitter cold. Is there something I'm missing from that one? It's the only thing I can think of, that there's an entire area that I've just not realised that actually helps. It was...
Same as the other fellow.
Not this one.
Sayed?
Sayed what?
Good deal.
And go out. Oh my god. Oh my god, damn it. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. 10? Thanks! You're 51. You're him. Ah. Almost feel the pain in the voice. Thing is, now I'm gonna have to match the shoes, right? Gonna have to smell in their feet. Right, what ones are left? What crew numbers are left? The 40s. I believe that does make it a 50-50 with these two then, right? Well, no. You're an X. X in Roman numerals is 10. But like, why would that one just be Roman numerals and that one... Like, why do the rest of them have numbers and you have an X? Why are you like this, sir? Right. I suppose it's just because it doesn't want to just give you it. So he's 53. Which means that here... Oh, that one? There we go. So we worked them out. So now it's just the Chinese. So now we have to go around sniffing feet. Remember they had them name tags above their bed? That was a long time ago, Lizard, I do. Right, so the Chinese, I guess I just have to match their shoes. The Chinese were over here. JJ cracked then? What do you mean? Or you think JJ told me that? No, I just stumbled sadly across it by myself. I say sadly, it's not sad that I've stumbled across it. I'm very happy to have finally stumbled across it. Now I need to go find shoes, so who's where? Oh, I can do it off this one actually. That's why he's so much easier. Oh, bro. Oh, when I said... You're right, I get you now. I was sniffing his feet. Well, I'm sniffing feet. So 39 is... I have to do it for the picture, right? You're 39. I can't think of a reason why that wouldn't be right. When did he die?
Saya? Saya Duto.
Little lines on them? Do you have little? No, you don't have little lines in yours. So it could actually maybe be him. I can't see his, unfortunately. But yeah, I see like... It seemed like... Slippers had like striped socks up them. You two have very similar shoes. Your shoes don't match anyone else's. Because he's got like trousers on. I'm not sure about you. How many do we have left? 41, 40, 39, 38. That's 50, right? So 38. I can't see. Is that him? Does that look like him? Let's get the white. Was this 38? What's 38? So that seems like the electrocuted guy. Those shoes match because he's got white. There's the really obvious white. They don't have white. They don't have white. And they don't have white. Now these... Wait, that's the wrong guy. That's I'm not. I shouldn't even look at him at all. Yeah, and you also don't. Legs for days, legs for days. I can't really see this guy's legs. Let me see your legs. Bloke is wearing belly alien socks. Right. These are both just all black. And we can't see his. So, I mean, etching him out. Yeah. I would assume. How did that guy die? Decapitated by the beast? Speared by a beast? And drowned by a beast? So... I mean, this guy, well, just guessing, right? We can't see his shoes. It's pretty much whoever's left. So I can't guess him yet. You we can see. Aye, for me, 100% it's the rigging. Because if you fall off, you drown. And I don't like drowning. I don't know why I keep on coming over here and looking at him. So it's just these ones, so... Right, what's the names? Okay, 40, 41, so it's these three that's left. I don't need a healthy respect for the water. I have a healthy respect for the water. I mean, those feet here are huge. They're also all black up to there. Those feel like they're all black further up. No, I think you're him. Oh well, we've got two of the Chinese guys, so it's just between these two, and I think one of them we have to guess. Or we have to deduct from the other one. Or deduce from the other one. So... here are the two we've got left. We've done you. So let's see you. You were decapitated. And you were speared. I forgot that last fate's confirmed in pairs. Did I get anything wrong though in the in these ones? I don't think I have though, right? Yeah, I think that's right. Which I guess mean you or him. I can't believe it was feet. After all this, I can't believe it was feet. God damn it, Riggleton. If only I thought to check their feet earlier. It's not a phrase I ever thought I would have to say. So we have completed that. So I guess we go out and then we go to the boat and then we get the bit that's left. Is it gonna tell us that like the guy, like the one officer we couldn't thingy, Martin Perot, is he the guy who sent us here? Who's the other one we couldn't get? It was a captain steward in the brig, right? That's only two. Is there a third one? It feels like there's enough room for a third one. But we didn't work out. No, just that one and that one.
We should go.
We should go.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
If you'd oh, I didn't realise. I didn't want to risk it regardless. You have to go to Hungary to find the missing Swede. No, thank you very much, Snackmart. No, thank you. Oh man, I can almost taste that dinner right now. Oh. Game. A game where your foot sniffing fetish came in handy. It's about time, honestly. With all the games I've played where it could have come in helpful. Right. Damage and squall. Pay out. Pay out. Oh, estates are fined for the old murders. Third mate. So he's get a bonus. Where's the other guy? So how were you supposed to work out where they actually went? Was it just assume they get picked up and sent to the nearest landmass? His fate was shot. Oh no, that was the other guy. I'm thinking of the guy that I got him mixed up with, the Captain Steward, who murdered that guy. Right, that's fair enough. We do know that, so we know all this. The book's intro. Henry Evans. Oh, Ailia. Are we finished, by the way? No. I can't move. I can't move. My legs. I'm just staring at his tea. I have no movement. They took my legs. God damn them. Took my sea legs? Am I the...
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful.
Oh.
Bet if you don't open it inside.
Well, like your mum.
I'm turning in.
That's two now.
Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Pervert puppeteer in Prague. Another one? This place is full of them. Chief Inspector, right here. Unfortunate news that Dr. Evans passed away. Succumbed to illness shortly after receiving your package. He was pleased with your correspondence and added that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory of a dreadful chapter in our lives that we do not love to forget. Wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane. Right. So they're in Morocco. That makes sense. So the guy who sent us here is the one? Right. Ugh. Been very handy. Ugh.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
What the hell's that? The monkey! No! Who killed him? The surgeon! Monster. Actual monster. So... Alright, we can actually... I keep on forgetting that you have to wait for that to go all black first. I hate this game. This game sucks. Worst game ever. In the pursuit of knowledge. Why would they do that though? You shut your whore mouth, stank mutt.
Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Get the tail, boy.
Right, so I guess the fight killed the two that were left in here.
In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
So I guess it was that that killed them, right? That's before or after the monkey get marked. Right, so he clearly get thingied by the get needled by one of those. Does it not let me pick what happened to him though? Or him? Oh god, I forgot I had to wait for the black thing. Jesus Christ. I just want to answer the quiz. So did they manage to take some of them alive? I guess I'm gonna have to wait for it to go thing again. Seems like it's just kind of dragging out a bit. There we go. Oh no, how did that guy die? Guess I know what to find out.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Wasn't the Geneva Convention come into play? When was the Geneva Convention started, right? Because I'm pretty sure, like, do these count as prisoners? We are executing prisoners right now, right? That doesn't seem all that great, but to be fair, we did also just kill a monkey, so these people are clearly monsters. Much later, and these monsters are not people. I mean, you're not wrong. Look at people with teddies. I did see some people with teddies earlier. You know what? You're not wrong, Nix. I do like the captain, and I like him even more that he upped his kill streak that he had earlier. He's went from 4 to 6 now, I believe. Pretty impressive. Is he burnt? I'll have to wait for it to go black again, I think, before I can actually decide whether he's done or not. But he looks to be burnt like the first guy as well. This game is over like half an hour ago. I'll go with burnt. Yeah. Obra done. The achievement I just got there. Boom. And as you implied earlier, game accepts different answers if there is ambiguity. That's pretty nice. I thought it did. I assume it has, because I'm assuming some in them that I put in maybe other people get different and they still got it. So yeah, let me out. But yeah, that was genuinely a pretty fun game. I did enjoy this. The fact it made me sniff those feet at the end, the fact it took me so long to realise I had to sniff some feet to work out, but I did point out they didn't give the Chinese and the Indian guys names. You just had to. They're just numbers, and you know that's a pretty dark road if you get down there, right? An entire group of people just giving them numbers instead of names. That seems pretty bad, my opinion. But we got there in the end. So let me whack you off and let me do the prediction. Because that was a pretty easy one. Let me see that and everyone believed I had it. Well, no, only twice as many, but they also put all the points where it mattered. We did in fact complete the game in time. Let me finally pause you as well. Game. There we go. I'm surprised you get the feet as soon as you get the numbers. Quite impressive. I mean, I'm not entirely sure I would have if it wasn't for the fact I knew I exhausted all other possibilities, with the exception of that. The moment I seen that, it was like the cascade thing that I said before, where it's like, right, it can only be that, right? It's the only new clue that gave any distinction between those Chinese or Indian people was the beds. I was just looking for an excuse, pretty much exactly. Not very happy with the challenge, but me. I mean, I feel like even the ones that I did brute force, I did almost all the work before the brute force at the end. The brute force was purely between 2 or 3 people either way, and just finding out which one was in which place. I knew how they died and the means of it, just the slotting in who was who. So that felt pretty good. The fact I was able to do that felt really, really nice. I think genuinely it was a great challenge. The fate fail thing that you added, I think you're being a bit hard on, and I think it was actually a really good idea. I think it was pretty nice. Because technically, I would have only beat this by like an hour. If we added in the actual penalty time, I would have been 10 hours 40. So I would only bet it by like an hour 20. And that, the difference between that was just me getting lucky on some of the guests, the brute forces. I got them fairly early. I either got them first or second time. Between like 2 or 3 chances it could have been. So yeah, that was pretty good. I feel pretty nice about this. This was a really, really fun stream. After Nancy and honestly kind of Sniper genuinely drained me. As much as I did, I'll be honest, I did come round to it. By the end I was kind of enjoying it. The actual gameplay. And it did feel like an actual pretty tight challenge, which could have went either way as well, which was pretty nice. But this one has by far been much nicer. I think the boot was better, but I can't stand by it. I mean, it's impossible to enforce. As Wesley said, it's impossible to enforce. This is the base middle ground you could have kept for. But I suppose that pizza is calling me, so I'm going to call it here. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I will be back tomorrow around 3ish, I assume, for Voltron. One of 2 of Voltron's game. But until then, I hope you all had a wonderful time, and that I will see you guys then. Have a good one, and good night.